am I live? Yeah, I am live. Okay. Let's say the internet, it is fixed. Oh, I forgot to make that in the title. I was gonna say, let's try this again. I don't know. It's funny in my head, but yesterday the stream was an hour, and I think I said at the start of the stream recording yesterday, for those who watch in the future, you'll see how long I stay on because I had a headache. But I actually did not stay on long because my internet just completely stopped on me, and it did not get fixed until today. I actually didn't even get fixed. We had to get a new. It doesn't even matter, but it's good now. We're gonna have a tournament day again today. I felt like it's fair to, I don't know, like not count that as really a stream and like go through my rotation and do puzzles today. Or I don't even know what it would be. I guess it'd be rated. I'll have to look. I don't remember the last thing. I think the last thing I did before this, it must have been, yeah, it was rated. So it would be puzzles today. But I'm gonna just go through the viewer tournaments again because I don't think it got a fair shake, to be honest. So yeah, we're gonna have that. I've not played chess today, as I've been doing other things. So I should warm up a little bit. When we have enough people, I will have it started. So if you're interested in playing in a viewer tournament, please type in the chat. But yeah, I need to do something to let my brain remember how to play chess. But I hope you guys are doing good today on January 3rd. I'll also make sure I make clips of the stream as well. Okay, check, and then rook slides over. All right, that's mate. Take the rook, take the queen. Beautiful. Doesn't seem like they're here yet, but I'll take this advantage. Queen, we're at 3. The best ability is availability. If they're not here to support themselves, they're off to a 8 puzzle lead. I'll say this should be enough to guarantee a win. I'd have to get none wrong. If I get one wrong, then we run into, well, I guess that's not true. All right, checkmate. Rook, honestly, I think slides up here. No, it does not. Well, that's not good. I'm in check. We're going to take this knight here. What's going on, Southern? I hope you're having a good day today. Day to day. Not day to day. The king is here in the center. What's going on, Fair? How you doing, man? If rook slides, there's got to be a checkmate I don't see. Here. I don't see this one. Let's see. Ads? Oh, wait, how long are the ads when they start the stream? How long are they? That's crazy. I swear I have it on the... Oh, you can take it and take the rook in the corner. I was very confused for a second. All right, the rook is here. Take this check and you get a queen winning the rook here with check. And winning the knight. That's kind of messed up. You're going to win that immediately. But yeah, again, it's queen. Yeah, this is good to get this warm-up in. Here. They're not even going to have to get that many right. I'm not playing good. I don't see this. Check, that falls. Oh, check, and then check, and then take. Okay, we gotta lock in here. Alright, I'm thinking block that check, okay? This one I see is you win the rook here. They bring the rook over. I believe take with the bishop, take, and then check, and then bring the rook down at the end. Alright, the rook slides forward. Rook down, over. And then bishop, that's the only thing I can see. And you take this here, and then the bishop slides here. Wow, they've already caught up to me. I did this to somebody yesterday. This is not good. What can we do? There's a check here. And then I think this check works. Yeah, we're at 22. I somehow did not guarantee a win here. Definitely good to get some more before the games actually start. Oh, no. They have to get 3 right in 15 seconds. I think they will, because I don't think these are overly complex. How long am I streaming for tonight? I hope a long time. I do hope I stream for a while. So I'm hoping at least 5 hours. We'll see how I feel and my internet feels. But that's the, I do win that one. That's the goal. I'll start the tournament up. Hopefully we have enough people. We'll see in a second, I guess, if we do or don't. I'll start this up. Man, I need to do some more warm-up too, so I'll get that puzzle battle. And if you want to play me in that, let me know right now, so I'll see you in the invite right after it starts. Let's see. But yeah, let's go here. Arena name. Let's try this again, because yesterday the stream just ended. Sorry about that. I tried for a long time to fix it, and it was not in the cards, unfortunately. But we're on today, in 59. Alright. This all looks good, unrated. Let's put it here in the chat. Let's put it in the notes section for those watching. Alright, catch you later, Southern. Catch you next stream or next time you drop in the stream. Let's go here to the notes section. We can paste this here in the chat. Just posted it. And here I am. We need 3 more players to join in this tournament. But yeah, I'm going to do some more puzzle related thing. Let's do Puzzle Rush. Let's do that. See if we can get my 3-minute record and warm up my brain at the same time. Feels like a good thing. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Take. You're going to have this outside passer. That's... Oh, we're in check. This is a free rook. Alright. This is checkmate. I wish I could start at like 1600 level puzzles. Like, I don't need to do these, I don't think. But I need to do something. Because right now, I'm not my rating. I can tell you that much. Check. You could probably take this and then check. And then get the queen. Rook slides over checkmate. Let's see. Slides. Checkmate here on c2. Check. Take. That's mate. There should be a checkmate. Alright, perfect. Rook slides, that's mate because the rook guards the file. Slide. Mate there on was the F something. It was mate somewhere. But yeah, if we go up here, the king could slide. Oh, because you have another check with the pawn and then rook slides here to h2. We have the first 13. Have the first 14. I imagine the first 15. Yes. So this is where it gets harder. The rook could slide over because the knight and the pawn act like a king. They're a pseudo king somehow, or proxy king. You could take this, and then you take the bishop here. Alright, 18. White piece, so this is basically opposition, because the king can't move because of the pawn there. Mate there on b5. There's seems like there's something here. Maybe it's this, because the bishop's hanging. And we can go knight back here to e3. An odd-looking position, but it would work. They have a checkmate on the way. You probably have to sacrifice the rook. Queen, and then you can take the pawn here, and then rook down at the end. Alright, rook slides down. That's just mate. There's a smothered mate idea here. And we're at 24. A good start. We slide over king up. Or you could take this. I think you can take this and then go h3. Yeah. Alright, the queen's going to slide. This is just a free bishop, I think. Yeah, we're at 26. The pawn's going to take in the center. I think you can only do this and then this. And this is checkmate. Here's mate. Yeah, I didn't see a mate the other way. This, I think you can sack the queen. I don't have to calculate all the way. It seems like a queen sack has to work. There are too many pieces around. Alright, the bishop's going to slide over. Knight in's not quite a fork. Oh, this is actually checkmate. That's kind of funny. The rook can't move back diagonally. Pushing up here. And then... Okay, the issue is that the rook's not defended. Is it just knight f3? Yeah, and then c3. And now you take the bishop. Alright, at 31. The king's going to slide over. I think you can sack the rook, yeah. And then bring rook here, and then queen f2. Alright, next, the king slides over. Oh! Take, and then take, and then take. Alright, at 33. At 34. At 35. You can sack rook here, and that's when we made it at the end. Alright, we got 36. I think that's my record. Yes, it is my record on 3 minute. 36. My highest before that was 33, so I destroyed my record. What's going on, Ali? Yes, we have a tournament. It should start in like a minute and some change. Alright, we have enough people to not get canceled. At the top of the leaderboard, I do not think that's accurate right now. Look at my daily games, though. We have one move to play. In this game, I'm not up much. I don't think I'm up at all. The knight slides here. He's attacking my bishop. I could go here or castle. I'll probably just castle. Yeah, let's just castle. Alright, we have a minute left. I can do one actual puzzle, I think, in the meantime. What's going on, Corrupt? Yeah, I've been getting my blitz up, but my bullet has suffered as a result. My bullet is way lower. Like, it's crazy. I've, like, equivalent exchange. I've completely lost my ability to play bullet rated online, but my blitz has skyrocketed. Man, their queen here on d3. Bishop takes. Knight takes. I don't get this one, honestly. If you take the knight with the bishop. Knight, yeah, I'm not going to get this just trying to guess. Let me go back, just wait for the tournament to start. I'm not going to get that. We have 21 seconds, so I can play these two moves real quick. Alright, here. Easy. And then here. This one I'm up a queen, I think, so it should be easier. Let's just drop back. Okay, let's go to the tournament. It should be starting in 7 seconds before we start the tournament up here. Hopefully we can have a good first game. First game of the day. So, just play what I usually play. Oh, did Jose drop out? No, he's not there. Alright, knight f3, d5, knight here. Alright, let's move our bishop up. I will say not playing e4 the first game, definitely preferable for me. This is less tact. This is more positional play, which I don't think drops as much for me when I haven't played, but tactics definitely do. I'll take here at the c pawn this time, and knight c3 or knight d7 is interesting. I think I'll go knight here. I don't love this, to be honest, but I don't like the alternative. Let's go up here, stopping pieces from going to b5. Like going here, my queen's kind of limited. See now, yeah, because now they're attacking there, and if you go up, they sit there. All of this is a bit of an issue, because I don't want to. I don't know. I may just have to go there and let them get a piece there, because I can't have my queen sitting on this back spot the rest of the game. That's definitely more of a hindrance than anything else. Let's just go here, and we're going to have to take when they go there. Oh, well. I don't know if they're going to go there, actually. Yeah, they take there first. Rook takes, because I have a decent amount of control. It doesn't work now, because they would have had 2 pieces in that area. But because of my setup now, I could go here or here. I'm not sure which one I would prefer. Or do I just take the knight? Maybe. Or I can go knight, but the pawn's free. Okay. What if I go here? I'm down on time. We're down, what, like 30 seconds? So I can't spend too much time. But this is guarded for now, at least. We could try rook c8. I don't have to take the knight, I guess is the thing. And give them that super good, useful pawn. And they have another pawn there that I can't stop. Yeah, why didn't I could have pushed. Oh, I couldn't have pushed before, though. Okay. So then let's go. I don't know where to go. I could just get my pieces. I could get this out the way. Alright, their queen moves. I think that's the wrong way. Here. And then you can't go here. This is hanging. So I can go bishop here. I'm down a minute, but honestly, I just can't find the moves quick enough. We go knight here to d7, because they are attacking this pawn, I realize is the problem. So I need to get another piece here. Yeah, that is also an issue. Because they can't take. I think this is fine, though. I think they push a little bit too fast. Now I can take that. And they have to take my queen, so I can pre-move there. And they have to take it because their bishop would have fell if they didn't take. Now the bishop has to move. So I could go back here. So now the king's guarding it. It's not an undiscovered attack. Or discovered attack they can launch. I want to go rook here, but the knight guards it. Oh, they want to go straight to an endgame. I'm fine with that. I want to get this knight to this central spot. Or I'll either here or here, but I realize c5 is better probably. Alright, let's sit. And we can go f6. This is perfect for me given my time situation. Not that the endgame is super easy, but it at least is less pieces, I'll say. For those who are just joining in on TikTok, you guys can still join in this tournament. The club... Oh, it was almost trapped. Take. No. Seems like that creates more of an issue than a positive. But for those who just joined in, you can still join this tournament. My club name is PJ's Chess. It's the same thing as the username on TikTok. Go to the notes section, and there'll be a link for the tournament there for you. I don't want to... I can't take that. Like, I want to take that, but I can't. It doesn't work, I don't think. 30 seconds left. Gonna have to speed it up. Honestly, may have to get it taken. Yeah, low time, I don't think I have enough time anymore. They're going to get a win. No, that's the wrong square. I can draw this. This is a draw. I just go back and forth. And we get repetition. All right, we save it with 1.3 seconds left. Definitely could have lost that game, but we don't lose it, and we get at least a half point. You'd rather win the game, GG's, but it's better to get a half point than lose it completely. So with that, I'm on the board, but we have 4 people who got to win instead of a draw. So I'll take that. I had some horrible time management to the point where I had to do that, but given the scenario, I think they could have won. Maybe pushing up is wrong. This feels like I do mess up going for this E3 idea. I'm not reviewing it yet, but yeah, E3 or D3 I think is not right. What if they take here instead? Oh, I guess that's hanging. But I think they have a passer. We're both low. We're making some choices. Take, and I think here they can milk it a little more before, but now this will be a draw in any end games. That's why I just go back and forth. Hopefully, what's going on, Naruto? Just go back and forth, hoping though. I'm saying hoping, hoping that will happen. Let's watch a game because I'm not in a game myself. We can watch. I don't know. Let's watch this game. We have 2 points for Eddie and then SZA, 90 points right now. And the attack on the king side. I wonder if G6 is. Oh, this is hanging. I see. They're gonna want a pawn there in the center. But yeah, Naruto, if you want to join in this tournament, here's the link for it if you'd be interested. Here you go. How do I do this? Here we go. Just sent it there. Alright. And then again, if you're watching, and then on TikTok, thank you for those likes. I don't see who sent them. I see I have 318 or so. Yeah, the bishop is here on F8. Looking there. Wait, how does this happen? Bishop over, take. Oh yeah, white is up a pawn now. That's what I was mentioning earlier. I saw the pawn sliding away. But yeah, bishop can go here to E7 to try and block. They could just repeat. Oh, that the queen moves out the way. Oh, they want to stay on F8. That makes sense too. Oof. Bishop here seems instant. Yeah. Gotta go bishop E6. I'm glad you learned something. So that was a good. Thank you. Yeah, I was trying to make sure I did not. Oh, you got me. Okay. I don't remember the right move. I think it's here. Because you can keep the pawn if you play it right, but it's not fun. It's not fun at all. Which is why I usually don't play E5 versus him. But I forgot for a second this time. You caught me lacking, and I went straight for E5 like I usually do. E6 was the move. And a part of me almost played E6 too. I was like, why am I doing E6? It was muscle memory. I saw the username, and my brain knew to play it, but I forgot. So I apologize to my brain. We can take this. I think if you take the queen slides in, but I guess you could go queen E7. That might be the response. I don't love... Oh, here then. Well, here first, surely. You go here first, kicking the bishop back. And then bishop E7. It's no... Or I could go bishop D6. The problem is... Okay, we go bishop D6. Trying to guard that. F5 has to be played. I think there's too much... Yeah, you can't keep that one. I tried to do that unnecessarily. I could have just given it up. Let's castle for safety. You're 3,800. Well, that'd be very impressive. But Right now I have viewer tournaments going on. If you want to join in, you can join my club on chess.com. It's PJ's Chess. It's the same thing as my username on TikTok. Go to the notes section and it'll take you straight to the tournament. It'll be the most recent message I have, the most recent link. Let's see. They push forward. This is free. I'm trying to decide if you can take this or do I need to develop first. Honestly, I don't see why you can't take this. So I'm going to take this here. Back. Here. Maybe I should have, but I've already made the decision. We can go here to e6. We're up 2 points of material. That's the thing about winning material. It's like, yeah, you know, it can create weird positions, but they have to make up 2 points, either positionally or another way, which I don't think is that easy to do. I don't want to push f5. I could go here, but that feels like it's not a long-term solution. So if I go f5, oh, I definitely can't go f5. Okay. So we're going to have to give that back, take, and keep it at a 1 point of material advantage. And then here, and then take. Oh no, the queen's guarding this somehow. They could really just go up though. And they do. Queen drops back. Oh, I may have run into some issues with my decision. Because this square is super weak. I have no control over it. I don't know. Do I give up? If I could get rid of the knight, I would give up my rook, but not for the bishop. If I can get the knight for this rook, I'd do it. But if the knight's still there, then I think it's a pointless sacrifice. Because then they still have the main thing. At least I have a light square bishop guarding this. I'm down a lot of time, though, so I'm going to have to speed it up some to try and make up the difference. We have knight d7, I think, is an idea. Just go here. What's going on, Jazzy? How are you doing today? How are you doing today? We have a 3+0 tournament going on. So if you, I know you don't want to do the bullet ones, which is fair, but these, very doable. Appreciate the likes there. Let's take this. They're attacking heavily. This check doesn't even do anything, honestly. Check. This is still guarded, though. Check here. Are they trying to make it a discovered attack? Oh well. I don't really see how to stop this anyway. Like the queen being here or here, I don't think makes a difference. So if it doesn't, let's at least get a point of material. They do go knight in. Yeah. I wonder, can I just go here though? I don't really have to take it, and this isn't checkmate. I think taking it and queen captures h6 and then here is an easy win. But this way makes it a little better. Take this. And then here, looking to get back over by our king. And again, we're +2, so they have to make up that difference at any point. Okay, 17 seconds. Yeah, that's going to be game. No, I tried. I took too long. And I lose on time. GG. I was going on Rwanda. I cannot hold on. GG to Nolan there. Alright, let's go to this next game. We're 0.5 out of the first 2. It looks like we're in 8th place. So I'm hoping I don't finish in 8th place. We're going to hope we finish higher than that. But yeah, the time usage, again, 2 straight games. I'm taking too long in the middle game. Like, look here. I'm down, what? I'm down like 37 seconds. That's too much. I have to move a little faster in this earlier portion. And then Jazz again, thank you for all these likes. We're closing in on 1.2 thousand. Let's go here with the London. Let's go up here. Yeah, I consider taking, if you meant taking on, what square was that? When they push c5, if you meant knight x c5, I did consider that because I was up so many pawns, but I don't know. I don't think I played, oh, that's free. I don't think I played it right, regardless. But I still made it, it was like playable. We're going to take the knight here when the rook slides over. And we can go bishop d3 and then knight bd2. Here. Or c3 first, so c4 isn't, I guess it's not really a trap, but we can go to c2 instead. Knight's going to slide. Bishop e2, h3. a4, we can castle, taking the center. I gotta get my first win of the day. Gotta get the first one, and hopefully they come easier after that. The one thing about this... Oh. Uh-oh. One thing about this type of tournament is that... What am I doing is the first thing. But it's okay to have a bad start if you can win after. Like, because it's a arena, you just have to get... It doesn't matter when you get the 4-point wins. So if I can just start winning the first 2 games, they'll be irrelevant. Let's castle, but that's the if I can start winning, because we've not won so far. But Ricky won. I like. Here I almost like, but then knight. Yeah, I like this because the rook's here, and the queen's there at the end. We could also try knight up. They bring their pawn forward. Let's get rid of one of these attackers. Makes me feel better about it. Knight back, and then maybe bishop here. They could push, but honestly, I just go... They push there instead. Okay, let's go here. Trying to weaken this. And they slide their queen over, focused on opening up my king side. The queen's going to slide here to b3. I need to somehow win this, but if you go queen c2, they could just push, and then they're going to win something. So I need to get my queen there somehow. And I don't know if this actually does it, but oh, knight f1 also would have made sense to guard those 2 squares. Let's go on d square. New Year, been a good New Year for the most part. Yesterday on my internet ended while I was streaming. That was not fun. But besides that, I've had a pretty good New Year. Hoping the same for you. Let's go bishop here. We have a tournament going on, so I redid the viewer tournament stream because it was an hour. So if you want to join in, here's the link. All right, their pawn goes forward. Yeah, here. I don't know the exact order. Like, I know that this is good. Oh, that's gotta be wrong. Oh, you can't go here. I was like, what are they doing? But you can't go queen here. I almost blundered. Check. Still up feels inaccurate. Their king slides over. All right, knight up. We're trying to take the bishop. Do they go bishop back is the question. All right, taking that there. And now we are setting up what seems like a pretty good attack on the king. Check. There's got to be some way to get a checkmate here. And the king slides up. You go bishop c6. That should be... How do you do the... If you right click, you can do the arrows. Like right click, it'll draw anything. And you have to drag it to get it to what you want it to look like. It's like if you do a knight, you have to draw the L out. Here, attacking. I mean, the king is open. I don't know if there's a checkmate, though. That's the only thing. Maybe I don't need to get mate. If I can just get them to go queen here and get the queen trade, that could be enough. Because then I can't lose. Well, I could lose, but it'd be harder to lose. But I'm up on time as well. I think this is probably good enough. You think you have to go over? Yeah. And then here, now these are pointless, and we have these connected passers. Take. And then up. I think you could just take it too, but I'm going to get out the way. And just go. and then here, and then here. So they don't take on b2 as well, is my thought. All right, we get the win in game number 3. Definitely needed after a slow start, but 39 minutes left. We're in, what, 8th place? I think I can end higher than that. All right, is it e4 or d4 to start off? We get the black pieces this time around. Let's see what they go for. We're already up 10 seconds. I'll take that. Down a minute and a half. That's why. This is why we play chess. This is unrated, Kwane. This is unrated. But yeah, they resigned. So we get some free points there. This doesn't feel fair, but I do get some. And we're now in 5th place. We're waiting for a game. Let's see if we can watch one in the meantime. Let's watch Fair and Nolan. All right, castle's here. The bishop on c5. Knight could slide in maybe. Yeah, it is a tournament. It is a tournament. It's between the viewers of the different chats. Oh, I wonder if I could do like teams of different social media platforms one day. That's a good idea. But they're here on b4. Bishop slides in, looking to attack. Queen slides to b3. G3, h4. Let's see. I'm not cooking quite yet. Not quite yet. But I appreciate it, bruh. 1.5 for 3 in actual games. Although it says 2.5 for 4. 1.5 for 3. The draw was a pretty fun draw, I'll say at least. We go here to d3. Knight up. Gotta get a win to continue the win streak and get 4 points. So your knight is jumped forward. We can go h3 as well. All right, the knight's going to slide c3, queen c2. And then for those who are just scrolling again, we have a viewer tournament going on. If you're interested, just type in the chat that you want the link, and I can put the link in the chat there for you. All right, the king slides, knight bd2, and we're going to castle on this next turn. More than likely. I could have castled immediately, or a4. But I did not. We're up on time this game, and I'm more focused on this than the chess game. If I can just play a decent game with okay usage, I'll be more okay with that than playing perfect. You were 2200 right now. Yeah, I'm 2264 blitz. All right, they go a6, let's go a4, stopping b5, and now we're going to castle. I do allow e5. Not a fan that I let that happen, but I can't be too upset. I know I'm playing a little quicker. I'm only 17 seconds. I'm trying not to lose on time. Chess is a fun game because I'm overcompensating maybe from some other games I played today, where, or I guess just on stream, where I lost on time, or I lost because of the time pressure and time management. And I have missed an idea in this game trying to overcompensate. Let's take here. The knight can slide in the center. My rapid is 2212. Like I have one that's lower than that, but I don't play rapid on this account. Like the one I actually play, it's 2212. There are knights here in the center. You could go knight here, but I don't know if that does anything. I don't feel like it does. Let's just go here. An okay move. It's never bad. Well, not never bad. It is not bad here, at least. I don't have a plan, because knight h4, like even if you took that, you still couldn't take there. And then going f3, that falls. I could go knight back, but still, like we're in the same category of, well, if the knight's back, then the bishop never has to move. So I am not sure. Well, we can go knight back anyways, and maybe try and push c4, but then c6 makes it pointless. And f5 also makes it pointless. They have a lot of things that could stop what I'm trying to do. What's your rating? Or your ratings? Are the queen slides? Yeah, like they obviously don't want to just give me that. Let's take, and then we can drop back. This I kind of like because their scope is limited now. All right, rook over. Let's contest the file with them. Do they want it? They want a straight endgame. I guess. I don't know what else to do instead of go for that endgame. Do I want to take this, or do I want to win this pawn? The only thing with winning this pawn here is then queen in. Well, I guess let's just try it. If it doesn't work, I think you can get out the way. Like bishop f1, they would need to go here, here. I think by that point, I think it'd be okay. We'll see though. But we have the check, we're going to win on b7. I'm not sure if this works. I want to take the pawn and then work it back. I think the best thing is, even if it doesn't work, I should be able to just take on a6. And at worst, I just lose the b2 pawn and maybe I keep something. I don't know. We'll see though. The good thing is they can't go bishop d3. So that e4 pawn that I intentionally let them get there, it's working out in my favor. Because now they have to maneuver to get bishop e2 after here, back, here. Well, this is actually going to happen too. If they go down, if they could immediately go here, I think I'd be losing. Or I guess you could still take on a6 though. And if they go down, then they're not attacking b2. It does create a bit of a dilemma for them. And they move the bishop, but now I'm taking the center. Well, I have 3 pawns to take. That's what do you take is the question. I think I'll take this one in the center. That feels like, and then we force the queen trade. And then we can take this here. So we're +1 in the endgame. This really is probably a draw, but I think with the, no, it's not. I won't be taking it though. Oh, now this is a win. I think with the bishops on, I can't win that, but I am +1. They have to go h5 or f5. They just can't allow me to play g4, and they don't. All right, let's go here. They have to take it though. That's the thing. So do you push? I will not accept the draw, as I do think I'm winning. We can go up here, and now here. And the thing is, you can allow this trade. Usually it doesn't make sense having double pawns, but the reason it's good is now this isn't a passer. Because this is the only G pawn, then they could just go all the way down. But you see this G2 pawn is literally saving the game for me. And we get the win. Alright, nice wins. Go to this next game. We're in 3rd place. We're climbing back up. Alright, let's go to this next one. Do you play over the board at all? Kwane? Yeah, let's go bishop here. What is this? Bishop here to f4. Up here to e3. Oh, they give a check, c3. And bishop back. Alright, I'm down some time already. And again, for those watching on TikTok, if you want to know how to join, I can try and help you join in. Yeah, knight d2, bishop d3, and castle, I think are the next few ideas. Up, and for those who are not familiar, after the first tournament, it's viewer voted on. So I don't pick outside of the first one. And the first one's always 3-0. We're going knight here to d2, queen c2. Seems like a pretty nice idea. a4. Maybe I should have gone e4. Yeah, I should have gone e4. Oh well. We're going to castle next turn still, though. Castle. Push, take, bishop back. I do love the London system, yes. Yeah, we've castled here. Rook e1, take, capture. Bishop e2, so we don't have that fork. Knight sits in the center. Maybe this time I've allowed too much on the king side. I could go f3 and get an isolated pawn here. Oh, really? Okay. That kind of helps me out. I wanted to push here, but I was worried about this. Oh, they were expecting that. Well, then we go queen here to c3 still. And they can't go here because you take. And now they still can't go there because of the knight taking. Oh, they can go there, but it's not a pin at least. My knights are active. And without this pawn guarding this one, yeah, we're just going to take this. Oh, maybe they're thinking queen take, but I could go rook c1. I did miss that though. I'm like I saw it, but I can go rook c1. I have a solution to the mistake, or I could just give a check. That probably makes more sense too. Check, and they may. Oh, they're losing something with this check too, because this is weak. That's weak. They're in check here. I think that's a pretty good idea with queen b5. You want to join? All right, here's the link for you here. All right. So the knight goes back. Now you can't take that because that's free. Here. Queen has to take. Now can you take that? Or can you go rook? Oh, I was about to go rook here. Rook here. They take, I take. Rook up. Rook over. They could just move their king out the way, though. Yeah. Let's take this here. We're attacking their rook. And then I like rook d1. My king doesn't have an escape square, so I can't lift both my rooks. Then my king would be completely defensive. Maybe, it wouldn't be, actually. Bishop f1. Here. We want to give this back. Not by choice. There's not another option besides doing it like that. Interesting. I think that's a mistake. The idea I get, though, because I was going to put pressure on the knight for the rest of the game. This way does allow me to win the rook in the corner, though. Maybe they're thinking they can go rook h6. That has to be the counter. But I think after g3, or the knight slides in. My queen is a little weak, but I think that you can go here and then down. Like, how do they attack it? Like, once the knight moves, you can just take on h6, which is the problem. Yeah, we can just counterattack. Like, knight for bishop. And then now mine is stronger because we have rook e8 sliding through as well. So I can give the bishop up, attack their knight. If they go here, they take. Okay, take, check. And now our rook is active. So we give this check here on the 6th rank. They go here. And you can't take this, but you can take this here. And there's no checkmate. The rook and queen don't combine on h2. We took this. They move their pawn forward. I can just make this, just end it and trade the queens off. Yeah. And rook down. Looking at a7 and h7. Let's take on a7. And we have enough defenders here. Alright, just slide over and we're just going to push this down. They have 0.1 seconds though. Alright, let's go to this next one. We are... what? On a 2-game? One of those wins doesn't count. So what am I on? A 3-game streak? Yeah. Go down to my guy for free. First place was on 6 for 6, I think. Did I miss a fork? A fork. A fork? I could have. But I didn't have a knight, I don't think, did I? I thought I had a bishop there. Miss rook c5. I'll look at that after. Let me see what opponent I had. Okay, eco. I'll look after the tournament. I would check now, but because it's timed, I want to try and get as many points. But if I remember, or if you remind me when it's over, we can go take a look. But I see a few people have said that, so we'll see what I missed. Let's go here. I could go here. I wanted to play bishop f5, though. That's what I wanted to do. Maybe we just have to go for bishop b7. And then here, and then rook over. And then here on f6. Should be the idea. They have an isolated pawn here. But not for long, because they're going to have all those attackers. I wonder, could you still go here, though? Because oh, yeah, if you go here, then they can take. Yeah, that's the problem. So do I go f6? What would I do? Queen here? Queen here, and we can go... You still can't move the knight, though. I don't know what I'm trying to do. You still... Yeah, you would still lose that, because take. I have to just take that. I don't love the idea of doing that, though, which is why I try to avoid it. But I may have to just capture. And now it doesn't make sense to. Although, here. I think there's a way you can play that, though. Down a pawn, if we mess up their structure, they'll have 4 isolated pawns, even though they'll be up 1 after the full exchanges. Yeah, they're up 10 seconds. Let's see. Like, I'm gambiting this. Oh, I'm missing a check here on e7. That might be the problem. Yeah, I missed 97. I still want to have to play this because I can't take the knight back immediately. That's probably just a loss. So I'm going to have to play that and allow 97. And you would have to go over, I guess, because you can't let the queen slide in. This is what they're calculating. Oh, I can't let now. I'll just have to go king here immediately because 97. But they slide the rook over, so it doesn't even matter what I'm talking about. We can bring our rook here to e8. That would make sense. Rook e8. Because they can't give me, put a check with the knight to win the rook. We're up on time. This pawn is going to fall at some point. What I'm trying to do is create a counterattack once we lose this on this f4 square. I don't think it's working, but that's the plan. If we push, I think queen in is the problem, which is why it's not a huge issue. Oh, they don't see that. They don't. Okay, I have a chance then. We take first. Because you take this way, and they go here. Or no, you could take, it doesn't matter. We just want to trade this pawn for this pawn. They're going to win this, but I won this here. And I'm not even going to try and protect that. They're going to get this back on c6. But oh no, I can win that at the end. I think I am winning. That's why I don't even go for the immediate counterattack. And you can't take this. Very nice. I wonder if bishop back is the best move. Because you're controlling the diagonal still. Maybe queen take. I guess either way. Yeah, probably here. Because either way you do it, the queen would be attacking it. Because you're not going to go bishop c8. I would think. You want to keep it. I may end up regretting that. But I made the decision. They take here. Here. Do I take here? I guess. Here guarding that. They go over rook f8. They don't have a dark square bishop to attack it. And they slide over. Queen d7. Queen e2. And now it's still equal once they take this. Yeah. Because you can't take this because this is hanging. Do I slide rook over? I have this check here. Okay, if I can just avoid trades for 7 seconds, I can win the game. Like, oh, I ran out of time. Oh my god. I didn't see my time was that low. That's tough. I thought I was up. Dude, if I just immediately go there, I get the win. Tough, tough, tough. I did not see I was low as well. I thought I was up a lot. GG. Let's go up here to e5. We have the Petrov this game. Man, that's sick. I did not realize it was that close in time. I thought I had time to think it through. Let's go up here to d5. I don't want to get mate in 1 there, but knight drops back. Bishop e7. Let's go up here. I gotta write that time down. What stream? 49 minutes. That's sick, bro. I thought I was up a lot, and I was not up at all, it seems. I lost by 0.1 seconds. GG, GG. 49 there. Okay, they castle. Let's go bishop e7. We're going to castle. We got to get back on a win streak. Let's see the standings. I think I'm out of the competition for first and second, because I didn't realize I was fighting for my chance at second there. 0.1 seconds, the difference. Fair. So I don't decide the matchup. It's all based on score, and it's a open tournament. So yeah, and I guess who's available too. We can go up here. They can take, I guess here, and we could go here. No, because that's free. So here and then here, trying to take the knight. The knight slides in. I will say very, very good play. Here, up and then knight can slide. That could be an idea. What's going on, D square? But yeah, GG Ali. It is always close. I think you've pulled ahead though recently. Or not recently, but like, I don't think you're like +5 or 6, I think, at this point. We go here to B7 and then rook here to E8. Man, good. I can't say I'm surprised, bro. Good work though. Because playing you, it was not. I mean, look at the way I had to win when we played. Like it was a like 80 move game or something like that. So I can't say I'm surprised, man. They're looking to go here, take here. I gotta watch out. They have to watch out. Maybe we can move our queen over this way. What's going on, Rob? How you doing, bro? How's the new year treating you so far? If we go over, this is almost a trap. But taking, I don't love either. Yeah, I'm bring our knight back here and look to go in the center. Bet. What's your blitz rank sitting at right now? Did you get it to? I know you said 2,300, right? Was the goal on Monday? Don't remind me, bro. Don't remind me. I go back. I have one more week off, I think, then, because I start the 12th. Yeah, I start the 12th. Well, he took here in the center. I'm +1 point of material, and then rook E8, probably. They slide over here. My queen's not hanging. Absolutely, D square. Absolutely, man. It won't be long until you're around that rating yourself. And I'm not just saying that. Because, dude, the game... I mean, it was a dead draw the game we played. You were winning, and I just played forever and finally got something. But it was not a typical 1,000 rating difference game. Let's go up here. The idea is to open up my bishop. Now, it's not an immediate mate yet, but I kind of want to sack. But no, you can't do that. That was my first instinct, was to sack there somehow. Oh, this is wrong, though, because here, and then you take. I knew there was something here. And then take. All right, you're plus a bishop here, and the best piece on the board is this bishop, I'd say. Here. My rook feels limited going there. I don't think they could have trapped it, but I'm going to play it safe. No reason not to. And take that. I'm down on time as well. Yeah, it's no need to take a risk. Let's just trade this off and then win. Try and get a win. We're going to attack this pawn here on b2, and the knight can slide in to aid the rook attacking this. Now they do trade it off, and now it'll be pretty simple. With the knight on it, there's some complications still, I'd say. Or not even complications. It's just not that... It is straightforward. I don't know what I'm saying, but it's not as straightforward. Now with no knight, it is pretty simple. Let's take this. Now 39 seconds, that's enough time. Let's just take all their pawns here and go on and get a win. Capture. And we're just going to go here. The knight's there. They don't want to trade it over, and now we're going to push this all the way down. I guess I could have pushed the other way, but their king can't even slide over because that knight's so powerful. They want the exchange. All right, they're trying to stop this side, so let's create a passer on this side. 2 passers created. The king has to make a choice. They can't stop either, actually, which is the... You think they could stop one of them, but no. Queen, they can go up. Let's sack the pawn so there is not almost a stalemate. Take here. We're just going to check until there's checkmate. Oh, there it is. That's checkmate. Let's go to this next game. We are sitting at 5.5 for 8. But yeah, second and first are by far ahead. It's me and Fair fighting for third place, really. I don't think we can catch them with 15 minutes left. Let's see. 3+0 next turn, you got you. I'll start the poll on TikTok soon still. soon. I don't know why I said soon still. I'll start that soon. Let's take this. We have 1 vote for 3 plus O there from Rob. Thank you, Rob, for the vote. I'll vote for Bullet, but it's 1-1 to start off. We're attacking the Bishop. 2 for 3-0. This tournament has 15 minutes left. Maximus. I have not played Fallout, so I can't say I get that reference. I've got a lot of lookalikes. Someone said Mbappe. I've got, what was it? Tyga. I've got Homer from The Simpsons. Who else have I got? I just got one that I don't remember. Because it was like, I was like, there's no way this is true. I don't remember that one, though. But they go up here. I'm going to push here to G4. I don't think most of them are true, but that one really, I was like, no, this is just not true. We can go to, oh, Dwayne Johnson. Yes. They go up here attacking. They go back. Taking this feels like a trap. I don't know if I want to take that. But I don't want to let them push there either. They both seem bad. Like, it's no good outcome, it feels like. We'll have to do one of them. I guess I'd rather get rid of it. But I don't love this, honestly. Let's take here. And we can take this. And then knight back. You can't go here because they have 2 attackers on that square. Would have lost the piece. I may just slide my king over and rook g1 and then g4 or something. And they have this open attack, and it's, if I can get the queens off, I'd feel better. They slide up. Alright, over. And then rook here to g1. And then Kari, appreciate the follow. Oh. Wow, what a mate. What a mate net. Wow. Yeah, rook g2. I can't stop it. You take rook over. I go back, take. I go back, checkmate. That is obscene. Wow, good find. I don't think there's any way you can stop it, really. What could I try? Knight here, that's checkmate. If you could go knight here, it would work. Or it wouldn't work, but they can go here, and then that's mate. What's going on, Pepjin? Is there any way out of this? Here, 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 here. Well, it's the only thing that stops it immediate, like the immediate threat. They slide over. I stopped the mate, but at what cost? Like, I can't win the game, but at least the game's not over. Let's slide the king out the way. Like, the chances are very slim, but I could have got checkmated, so I'll take not losing the game automatically. Personally, I'd rather this. The problem, though, is I really have no way to save it, because if you go here, they go up. The game's really, it's over again, because you can't go there. And you can't, if I could just get my king out, I have to sack another piece, which is not ideal. Oh, that's the wrong way, I think. We get a piece. There is life, about 27 seconds left. But there's life at least. Not a lot, but some. Because that's a blunder, probably. But I took too long to calculate through it. But yeah, rook h1. You can't go there, though. I'll take that I didn't lose off of that tactic. It's not... I don't do moral victories, but I'm kind of surprised that I did not lose from that. Yeah, we took here. We can go knight here. I don't know where to put the knight. Yeah, and that might just be game. We could probably resign here. There's really no way to save this. Oh, really? Or... yeah, because there's no way. They have this down move. GG. I go this next game. My fave opening for white, probably the London. I'm in 4th place. I think I'll stay in 4th with the win streaks we have for those above me. But Yeah, we're waiting. We have 23 people in the tournament. That's the most I've had in quite some time. So thank you all for joining in. We're playing Rwanda here. See if we can get back on track. 10 minutes left. If we can get three quick wins, I could still somehow get top 3. That seems unlikely though. But I want to play this like a bullet game. I'm not going to try and calculate too much. Just hope that the fill is there for some of these moves. Because I have to win fast. It's no point in winning slow. Like, it's the same thing as not getting points. I have to get a lot of wins. And then here, potentially. Bro, I appreciate that, Rav. It definitely has been. Because I cannot believe that says 1,100 subs on YouTube. And 2,200 Blitz. Dude, I cannot believe it says that either. Alright, let's go. Oh. Uh-oh. I almost just went up here and gave my queen for free. That would have been horrible. I think you could have... could you have done that? Maybe. But here... Looking to attack. Oh, did you hit 1.8? Okay, last time I checked, you're at 1.76. Here, check. I think there's almost a mate net. Here. Yeah. If we start with 10 minutes for this game, if we can get this one over, we're guaranteed at least one more. Oh, they're surviving. They're surviving. I need them to not do that. Let's go here. And we can bring our knight in, maybe. So we stop at the castle, and then knight here, trying to get a checkmate. No, relax, relax, relax. This is free, though. We have to make this a quick win. Check. All right, king up. Okay, they're stopping every checkmate. Dude, I need to win this game kind of quick. Fork, and we can take the rook. Alright, gotta work on efficiency, but I think we have it now, with bishop d6 being unstoppable mate. There's mate in 4, I think, or 3. Take. Wherever they go, here, here, here. Alright, we get the win. Let's go to the next game. We're 5 behind. We gotta get this one quick as well. Let's see. I'm going to post more shorts and vids soon in a bit. Yeah, man, shorts, the best. It's been super helpful for me. I try and get at least 2 out a day, and I think it's a great way to grow. Because people who watch the live and short, like you can check the cross-contamination, so to speak, of viewership. It's not the same viewer base that watches my lives and my shorts. So you really get a completely different group of people watching. Yeah, their knight slides. Let's go here. And then back. Oh. Moving too fast. Moving too fast. That's what I was trying to get to happen. But it wasn't forced. And I realized that's why I dropped the bishop back. But bishop e7 would have made more sense. We do get a piece in the center. 7 minutes left. Let's see. We're down 5. So, not looking good. But we're going to try and get as many wins. So, Jake, I'm not doing 1v1s, but I am doing a tournament. This one's almost over, but you can still join in if you're interested. I will have more tournaments after this one, though. Here's the link. And then, Mr. Appreciate those likes. How can I rewatch this live? I want to see the part. So, you can rewatch it through my YouTube or another app that I think, if I say another, you know what I mean. I don't think I can say the name, though, because of TikTok. But on my YouTube, it's all labeled, and it's all in a playlist that I put after. So you'll be able to see any stream if you go there. Let's go bishop here. Knight takes. All right, we get the win. Let's go to this next game. We're at 21. We're 2 behind, and this game has to end because it's 6 minutes. So we got to get a quick win as well. At 7 minutes, you joined in. I don't know. You get some quick wins, man. You get some quick wins. I wouldn't be surprised. I don't think you can't win, no way. But I wouldn't be surprised if you got 2 or 3. We can castle even with 6 minutes. Because I've been shocked before. Like, you've won a tournament joining halfway or something. I remember. But knight here. Queen. We have to get this win to have any chance. But I think if one more win for fair, it doesn't matter what I do. Let's take. And let's go for this. The quicker I get to an endgame, honestly, I think the better chances I have. in terms of making it quick. Oh, what a move. What a move. They will win one of these. I'm so focused on winning the game fast. Am I going to win the game? That's the thing. Because that's a very nice idea. Alright, what can we do to try and turn this around? I'm just going to have to give this up. I'm going to have to focus on an attack on this side. Yeah, I don't even know if I'm winning anymore. I'm -2. I'm so focused on trading down that I've made some pretty inaccurate moves. Let's go here. If anything, I need to get up on time. Like, I can't be down on time and on the board. So I'm down 2 points of material. I need to somehow swing that back my way on terms of the clock, because we were down on there as well. Like, the 2 points of material, they're not just, I can't just magically get that back. But the time I can, to some extent, magically get it back. Let's go here, getting out the way of that bishop. Okay, I have a plan. The problem is executing it, but I do know what I want to do. I think I need the file. And they keep wanting to trade down. They're converting this beautifully. I have to give them credit. Everything I'm trying to do, I simply can't. Like, they're just not allowing me to do it. Let's just go up here. Gotta give credit. Because it'd be very easy to squander an advantage. I've done that a lot on stream. Squandering a lead. But they've maintained it. Let's go here. Hopefully they don't the whole time, for my sake. But so far, it's looking like they will. The first slight mistake in their conversion. They do drop that knight. Check. I think you can just get out the way, though. There's no secondary check. Take. Okay. Technically, there's somehow, I don't know how the math works on this. It's not even a guarantee the game ends. But we started, at the point we started it was. But now it's not, which I don't understand how that can happen. But I actually could lose this still. Or not win it still. Oh, what am I doing? Here? I was trying to go here for some reason. They have these two passers. Check. Oh, I'm trying to do the wrong thing. You can't even win that. Dude, somehow their queen is so active. Okay, check. $59 seconds left. If I just speed up. Okay, take with check. Check. Back. And bring our knight. Oh, they stop it. Interesting. Okay, let's bring our knight here. I don't even think this works, but we're going to do, I have to do something. I don't think this is a forced mate. Oh, that might actually make it forced mate. I don't think before it was, but now the king can't go here, which I think's the problem. Check. And then check. And that's checkmate. Oh, never mind. I'll have mate anyways. All right, we jumped up to third place with that win streak. If I could win one more, I would take second. But Ali is on a 10 game, so I can't catch there. What's going on, Amy? But yeah, I cannot catch Ali. I could catch Amy if I get a win in a minute. So if someone joins in, you'll be on the screen with 56 seconds left. I think Fair could still take third though. Fair versus Rav. Hold on, if Rav. Okay, we're playing Rwand here. Okay, I need to get a quick checkmate. That's why I'm playing e4. I can't trade my queen off. 36 seconds left. Alright. We're going to throw it up here. Where can I get a mate at? They slide in over. I'm trying to think how I could get a mate in such short time. It would have to. I need the queenside castle. I have 17 seconds though. I don't think that's enough time. Nine seconds left. Is there any chance? They're not moving though. Yeah. No, that's not what I meant to do. Oh well. Do I get third or do I? I do get third place still. All right, let's announce the winner. Ali here. 10 for 11. I mean, what a streak. 10 straight games. Extremely hard to do. Amy in second with 28 points, 9 for 12. And then me in third here on a 3-game streak to end it. I said it too. I said if I can get 3 wins, I could still podium. And I called it. I got those 3 wins, and I got third place. I'll take it. All right, so let's vote. Start the vote for the next one. Type in chat if you are watching someone without a poll. And then Ethan, appreciate those likes. If you're on TikTok, though, you guys do get a poll. Let's do here, and then let's start it up. Nah, I'd rather you not to, so I appreciate that. If I don't want to win in a fake way. No need, man, no need. I appreciate the thought, though. We have a vote for Rapid, 2 votes for 3+0. Streamer for quitting games too early. Said he was sandbagging slow-rated streamer. Oh, man. He was probably like, yeah, this is over, and chess.com was not a fan. And Rawan, appreciate those likes. 3-minute or 5-minute? I'll have you say one or the other, because I don't want to put words to your mouth on which one you'd prefer. But I see 2 votes for 3+0 right now. And I'm assuming a third one. No votes on TikTok yet, though. Other guy resigned. I don't mind. Like, resigned. I don't want to get an unfair advantage because I'm the one streaming it, is the best way I can put it. Like, if it's an actual need to resign, yeah. But if you're if it's just to help me win, I don't want to win. I'd rather lose. We have a vote for 5+0, but resigning in general I have no problem with. Let's see. Oliver, appreciate the follow there on TikTok. And someone sent a donation. Mr. Davey, I'm sorry. I missed the donations you sent. Thank you for those on TikTok there. A vote for 3+2. 4 votes for 3+0 right now, I'm seeing. And then Chesney, appreciate those likes. My FIDE rating, I don't have a FIDE. I have a USCF though. But yeah, my USCF is 1939. But FIDE, I've only played 1 rated tournament. We are playing another one, Rawan, yep. And then Chesney, appreciate these likes here on TikTok. Yeah, 2 votes for 3+2. And then 4 votes for 3+0. Let me make sure that's right. I see Rav, Fair, and then Try Hard, and then 2 for Bullet. I think I'm voting for Bullet as well, but I don't think we'll win it. I think 3+0 or 3+2. It looks like it's at. Let's see. Oh, I hope she feels better, Amy. I understand the looking after family. This week, I get that, so I hope she feels better. All right, let's see. Another vote for Bullet there from Wiz. It looks like so that's 3 for 1+0. It's 5 for 3+0. I see Solomon has swung the vote there, along with Chesney, Rav, Try Hard, and Fair. We have another 15 seconds. So it's 5-4 on Bullet. If Rawan, if you're actually voting, saying that, and William, appreciate the follow. But if you're voting, that is now 4 there. 1852. Okay. That's very impressive. 1852. What's your online rating? And it is over 2+0. I've never played that before. I've done 2+1. It looks like, we have another vote for 3+2 as well. Let me do the final tally. So 3+2 has 1, 2, 3 votes. So I think that's 3+2 is out. 5+0 just has 1. Bullet has 4. And then 3+0 has 1. And then Chesney, Rob. Yeah, 3+0 does 1 again. 5-4 to 3. That was a close one. I think that's the most votes we've had in like 10 tournaments. So I'll take that as a positive. A 3+0 does win. Barely. It was close though. It was close. But 5-4-3. And a vote for 5+0 there as well. Alright, let's go here. Club Arena. Arena name. Who won? Ali. Repeat. I don't know why I said who won. It wasn't even close. repeats is the question. All right, 3 plus 0. This is actually the exact same setup. Let's go here to 708. I believe 709. All right, this all looks good. Can you join? Yeah, anyone can join. Anyone's allowed to join here. Okay, let's put this here. You're 1700 blitz? Really? I would guess with the FIDE, you'd be like 2300. Is it just because you're not as good with flash chess and you're better with more time? Which, that could make sense because your rapid's what? You're saying 2000 something. Hosting a $100 streamer chess tournament this upcoming Friday. Oh, I did not even see that message. Oh, that's what you're saying. 100. Do I have to pay to enter it? Or you're just saying Friday? Yeah, I guess I can do that. I don't want to pay to enter though. Like if it's just for free, then yeah, I'll do it. Let's put this here, and I have joined in myself. And what's the time control? I don't know if Realist is still here, but I just saw the message. Yeah, what's the time? What are the details on it? Yeah, we're waiting. Here we have 2 people joined in. If you want to play me in a puzzle battle, please send a message so I can see the invite. And your username, if you don't think, I don't know off the top of my head. And then Ginger, appreciate the follow there. Yes, against Rob Master Chess. And check out Rob Master Chess if you're on that platform. You see his username is Rob Master Online, but anything else, he's Rob Master Chess. All right, Rob Master 09. All right. Just sent you an invite. Let's see. And then Ethan, appreciate the follow. I think we're almost at 1900 on TikTok. I feel like I'm almost there. So appreciate the support. I think it's like, what, 1894? 1895? Something like that. Yeah, I just sent the invite. Let me know if you need me to resend it. Let me click on this, though. All right, let's take that out. And then here. Oh, it has started. I'm going to take this bishop for free. King slides over. Rook here. Checkmate. It's 1990. Really? Oh, it's basically 2000. I didn't. Wait, no. 1898. Like, oh, okay. Thank you. The rook slides over. We can take here. 2 away from 1900. I don't have any confetti. It's all in my dorm. But when I get back, I owe some confetti for that and for 1100. Right, let's go here. I may have enough to get another costume. I'm thinking, would you guys want to vote on the costume I get, or do we want to just do like where I pick it? Because I don't care either way, honestly. Knight here. I think you take the rook. Rook takes. That's all you have to do. That seems kind of simple. Knight's going to slide here. Checkmate. A chess piece. Oh, I've done the chess king before. The only thing I'll say is you can't really see that. That may be the only one I veto. Not because it's not fun, but you just can't see it. For those who are in that stream, it's too big for the frame. So like, all you see is me and something black. But you can't see this is a chess king. The pawn slides forward here. Here? No, I have no clue. Checkmate here on A1. Check. Yeah. And then I also don't see this one. Take, check, take. Oh, you sack the queen. Okay. And that's checkmate. Alright, at 22. These are taking me kind of long. I need to speed up. So this is not as easy as some of the other ones I've done. Like some I can speed through. This is not that type of batch, I'd say. Rook down. Take this. Oh, that's not even what I meant. I know how to do that one. I was trying to go king there, but I did it so fast because I was so confident. And that was my downfall on that one. I think knight back. That's sick, because I know how to do that. And I might lose because I messed that one up. You could take that. Here. Checkmate. We're at 30. And we get the win. Let's go. We get the win. GG. Barely. But we gained some points. We're at 1682. We're waiting for a game. We have 11 people in the tournament. And then how you join the tournament? So if you click on this link that I'm about to put in the chat, it'll take you straight there. And congrats on that, Chesney. And then Rawan for those likes. We're almost at 2,000 there. Here you go. If you want to join in the tournament. And then another donation from Mr. Davey. I missed that one as well. But you sent 3 you sent a lot of donations. Thank you for the support. Sorry, I did not see that. I was not ignoring. I was just locked in for the puzzle battle. I'm glad I'm using Studio now so I can see whatever I miss. Because I cannot when I use Streamlabs for TikTok only. For TikTok as well. We're playing Rav here. We've played this a few times, I'd say. Alright, here. Let's go for a4. Queen c2. Let's go for an endgame. Alright, the only difference is I have a e3 pawn, they have a d pawn here. We're trying to create this isolated pawn in the center, and we do create it. Let's go here as well. Attacking, attacking. They can't guard both, I don't think. I don't see how you can. I think one has to fall. The only thing is, do you want to take that? That's the question. Do I want to take it? I'm leaning towards no. I may just hope they give up the d pawn, and that's the point of this tactic. Yes, he does just give this up. I don't think I want it. I feel like it's not that good to take that, because then the rook slides over. That feels like an issue. All right, a5. I do want to do that though. Stopping b5 without en passant. Control the c file. We're just trying to demonstrate control right now. I'd say that's the main thing I'm aiming for. We're slightly down on time, but we could turn that part around still, I think. And then rook c1, then we could go h3. And it should be okay there. a5 could end up being a weakness. That I'm aware of, but I'm gonna, yeah, and this is perfect timing. As soon as I say that, he attacks it. That could not have been timed better. But yeah, I kind of knew that when I played it. It wasn't a move I expected to be a long-term benefit. But the idea behind it is to stop this, and if I can just make it worth it, it'll be okay. Now, a big if, I'd say. Like if I can make controlling that area mean anything. But if I can, then it'll be a worthy move. Right now, everything's barely held together. Let's go up here. The king has an escape. Now, the question is, when can I sacrifice something? I don't know when I can. Their knight slides in. Okay. Here. And then go back. I'll also go back. Oh, we get a draw. I don't know. One of us was winning that. I don't know who was winning, though. One of us was winning, and one of us just let the other off the hook. But it was too unbalanced to be zeros. There's no way that's zeros with the differences. But I couldn't see it. Clearly, he could also not see it. So we both just said, let's repeat. And we get a draw in game number 1. Same result as the first tournament, 0.5. I don't want to start off. Hopefully a different result game 2, as we did lose the second game last tournament. All right, the rook slides over. Let's go for this e4 idea. They take, we'll take. They take, I'll take. And we get full exchanges in the center. There, I don't know if that's right, to be honest. That's kind of an issue. 92% each. All right, maybe we did make the right choice, and it's just a draw. Was it a draw at the end? Like, is it zeros across, or did we make a mistake? It felt like it could not have been zeros, though. Like, even without looking at the engine, we had such a different... It was equal there still. Wow. Did not feel like it. Or appear that it was. But that is a draw, apparently. Yeah, very good first game. The knight slides in. Here. Oh, then you can't even. Oh, you. Okay, take. Wait, take. Yeah, I think this does work. And then take. Capture. Yeah, I think this one's material. Knight takes on d7. Capture, and then you take here, check. And then you take the rook. Yeah, you'll be up a rook here at the end. I wasn't sure, but that does work. Like, I was like mostly sure. Well, it just looked good enough. Let's see. Bullet. This one's not bullet. It is 3+0 right now. Bullet did not win. So go up here to d4. We gotta beat Rwand here in game number 3 to go 2.5 for 3. Let's go up, back, take, and then bishop d3 after. Alright, go up here to c3, queen c2, and then castle on the next turn. Let's see. They push up. I think we can win a piece here, right? Yeah, we take the knight, win a castle for safety, and go knight d2. Knight d2, we can go back and kick their bishop off this pin diagonal. I guess this diagonal that's going for a pin. The knight can replace the other knight. And you see we're just up this extra light square. Bishop, queen c2. a4 I usually play. I don't know if I have to play it this game, but I still could. Take. And you have that pin. You also have the idea of going knight d4. Oh, low key. That's not right. Yeah. That actually does not work. I just realized. Take. Here. Oh, but here, I get to attack them again. And I win the knight back. Because you're attacking the rook. And now you'll take back here. So capture. Honestly, not that good. Given where I was at. But this is what we did. I need to have an escape square for my king. This would make this so much easier if I had h3 played already. Blitz Arena, this is a Blitz Arena gem. This is a Blitz Arena. Let's go up here. Take here, because this is no longer a checkmate, because you can go king here. And then you can go here. Attacking rook, attacking f7. They can get out the way with this check, but once I go here, this is still weak. We're going to take the rook and get the win. And then, Jim, appreciate these likes. Take this. And then take this. Just go back and forth. And then we can go bishop here. As the bishop guards the rook. Where's checkmate? There's gotta be a checkmate. Take. Oh, I see it. Check. Really, even now, it's still not a mate. Check. There we go. Finally mate there on f5. I'll go to this next game. The king just can't go forward, can't go back or over. Too many pieces. Alright, we're in first place. Let's go here with e5. We're playing the Petrov here. Capture, d6 attacking the knight. We're going to take here on e4. And then d5. I played against this variation probably the most, I'd say. Bishop f5, castle. Wait, is it now that this is a mistake? No, I don't think... No, it's not yet. Yeah, it's not now. So drop back here to g6, exchange, and then we can go c6. They go c3 as well. Ideas that just make sense. We're going to go here. Knight d7. They want to trade off everything, it seems. Yeah, they don't want anything on the board still. All right, let's go here. Getting on this diagonal. Rook over. I'm guessing they'll trade again off of their tendencies. No, they don't. They stop there. Let's go for a5. I'm down on time. Maybe their idea is to just blitz out some trades and be up on time in the endgame against people. That could be it, because they're in second place. So whatever their plan is, it is working to some extent. And you go back. And then here, offering the queen trade. I don't know how else to do that. Or I could go up, up. That would be interesting. Wow, they they stop it. You can't go up, up now. Maybe because they're trying to get that in. Which fair. Okay, I have to go here. Because they get in g4, it's looking very dire. Rook slides, trying to cement the central control. Take here. This is a passer. And then here. And then here. The rook's going to slide forward. Check. They don't go too far. They know what not to do. They're going to go up to guard this here. Rook slides. We go king up. I was kind of hoping they did that, honestly. And then back. Maybe it was not the right thing to hope they do, but that is what I was intending when I did that. Alright, what if we set this up? We're still down on time, though. They maintain their time. Very, very nice. Alright, their bishop slides over. Let's go rook here. They take it, really. I was thinking that... Oh, this is free. Huh. I missed that. If you take now, then the rook gets involved. So I'm not going to take. And just drop my pawn there. Accept my loss. And go up here for c4. We still have this passer. They break it, looking to go up. Yeah, I messed up. I can't really fix that, though. Can't focus on it. They can go bishop here, check. You have to go king out the way. Oh, they forced the... Wow, they're locked in. They're very locked in. They forced the bishop trade. And they're up. We'll have to speed it up then, I'll say. I don't really have a plan, but we're going to try and create some confusion by doing that. We're going to take here. Confusion is the best thing I have, and I think it worked, because now it is kind of difficult for them. We're down 10 seconds, but... No, I'm too slow. I'm too slow. I should have calculated it. Yeah, GG. Too slow to the draw. Let's go to this next game. We're sitting at what? 2.5 for 4. I feel like there would have been some way to stop that, but we're not able to there. Let's go up here to d5, exchange in the center. Bring our knight up, and then c6. Bishop d6. They don't take. Let's go up here. Castle, and then queen c7. Here, yeah, queen c7. I'm black back to back. Not ideal. Let's go e6, knight d7, and then a5. Oh, they go for the... Man, they queenside castle. Would not have done this had I seen that. Take here. Now do I take that? I don't know if I want to take that and open up the file, though. That's my problem with it. Let's go a5. Alright, the knight's going to slide in. We can go knight. Still, though, if I go here, we're opening up the position for them. I don't like that idea. We could go here. And then rook c8 if they bring the queen over. Appreciate new father, old man. Thank you for the follow on that platform. Last game against you is better than every game. Man, GG, GG. Yeah, we pushed c5 this game. We're trying to open up the king. It'd be nice to get a win after that loss there. Because we're in third place. First is at 9, who we lost to. No, first is at 10, Rob, who we drew to. Appreciate that, Zachary. Yeah, just saw that message. I know it feels pretty cool, can't lie, to see that I can get paid somewhat for the stuff I do. Yeah, we're here on c8. We're up on time now after being down because we have a attack waiting for them that looks very nice. And they push their pawn to f4 to try and stop it. Take. I'll take it. Let's open this up. Rook takes take with check. I think I can win something. I don't think they can... Oh, they move the king out the way. Well, then no, I can't win anything if they do that. Not what I was expecting. Check. Well, I'm up a pawn, though. That's what I am. Yeah, that's what... I thought they were going to try and win the pawn back. And then if they did, they would have lost the bishop to block. But they give the pawn up in the center. That's why. Like, in my head, I was doing something right. And for a second, I forgot what I was doing. And now I remember. So this is okay, as we're up some material. Rook over, trying to maintain that in the center. I was about to go there too. You got to guard the pawn first though, so it wasn't much of a choice. But still, would have liked to got that in. Let's give this check. If the knight's gone, I'm not upset at losing the bishop here, because this bishop doesn't have a way to be useful, and their knight does, and they realize that and they don't take it. They've played really well. Besides me winning that pawn, I think they've played better. I don't know what to do now, honestly, because you can't go in. Going here, I could go here, maybe, or here. Like bishop e6 doesn't really work. G6. Oh wow, that's not it. That's not it at all, actually. That's a bad move. They attack. Alright, we want to stay on this diagonal. We're at 55 seconds, so I have to speed it up some. Their bishop on b1 is somehow like the best piece in the game. It's guarding every important square for my pieces. I want to go there, I want to push, and I want to go here. And they've guarded them all somehow. I thought bishop there would have been their idea. Maybe I can go up and down and then here, but that feels... Oh, they're trying to get it discovered. I did miss that. But they can't win anything that I can see, at least. Like, take here. They could just go there. That's about it. But they just go over. And, like, back. Here. There's nothing hanging. So here. Out the way of the bishop attack. I need my... If I could get... Okay, they gave me double pawns. I think it could have been worse than that. So I'll live with that. We're going to try and push and create something with it. Knight down. Up here, kicking the bishop out the way. King slides. What am I doing? Ooh. And we get the win. Oh, 0.3 seconds left. I thought they timed out, but I don't know how. On my side, they timed out before that. I thought so, but we get the win, luckily. And we're playing first place. That is not what you want after a hard-fought win to get a 2-point win. We have to take down the current leader. We drew the last game, but they've outplayed me since then, as they have 14 and I have 8. Move our knight here, a4. We can castle on this next turn for safety. Bishop back. Is this that line? Where you can take on... I think so. If you take on f7... So right now we're equal. Knight x f7. I think you can do that. Knight takes... Here... Yeah... Capture... And then capture, and then back, and then take, and then where is it? Do you take here? Oh, you can't take there. No, knight here. Now I'm up 1 point of material. A very odd structure, but I am up right now. Their bishop slides back, and you still can't take this because of this bishop sliding in move. So I want to go rook here to guard this pawn here on c3. Knight slides in. Now you can take. Oh, wait, but then they have this. Oh, decisions. Do I have to? Oh, and this is hanging, so you have to take, but then here, this is... Wow. What a dilemma I am in. We have to go rook over, almost. But once we lose the pawn there... Or can I drop this? Maybe I can just drop that, honestly. Because if I lose this, I still can't really lose. And then knight back, and we have the pass a pawn. Knight takes, knight back, stopping knight in. And it's blockading the rook, and it's attacking here. Oh, I missed that, though. They take, because rook takes after. Wow. Gorgeous. And it's check, too. So the king has to slide, I think. Because letting the rook in is probably a loss. We do have this 4 squares away. So they have an attack. I also have rook a2. And if I play rook a2, then they really have to worry about that. But if I play rook a2, then I lose a4. So this is a worst case scenario move to play, I would say. But yeah, this would be... loss of a4, because if takes rook over, you can't defend it in time. That would be what I'm giving up. They check. Okay, the knight drops back. Because this is weak. Yeah, I just have to. I can't play like this the rest of the game. I'm going to have to give up a4. I don't want to, because my outside pass pawn is all I have. But I have to play it smart. And it's not smart to allow all these pieces around my king and just push a5. That's just not a good plan. Take. Yeah, and they're going to get it back. As you see, I can't really stop that. We take on c6 and then knight d7. And now, quite boringly, I think it's just a draw. They slide up. Oh, no, it's not. I can't guard this because rook over. It's overloaded. Is there any way? So it's not a draw. Knight back. Oh, but knight back than the... I'd rather lose this pawn. Yeah, I don't think I can win on because of the time. But yeah, I did give my rook for free, and we both missed it there for a second. And that's game. GG. That was a hard fought one. But we do take a loss there at first place. And we now are in 6th place with 34 minutes left. So we got to get a win. Alright, let's go here. That was a very fun game. Dude, the attack. If I could ever get an a5, I would have loved the position. But I could never play it as the rook. Yeah, knight xf7 ended up not really working out. The idea was to win it. But because the rook got to b2, it ended up not being worth it getting the pawn. And you see they won it back relatively easily. Rook activity versus opponent material. Looks like rook activity won that one. But knight b d7. We go queen here to c7 and then castle on this next turn. Let's see. Oh, they push. Take. Take. And then knight here. And we can go up here to h6, stopping the bishop from sliding in. Here, stopping this sliding. And then maybe queen d7 or queen c7. I think q d7, the knight slides in. Oh, actually. I think I might go queen d7 then. Queen d7, and we can castle either way. Well, really, now only king side. I don't think I'd castle this side with all these pawns. Push forward. We're plus 30 seconds, though. That's a plus. c5 is an option. Yeah, let's just castle. Now they can play there because that's not weak. They castle to the queen side. They want the opposite side. Interesting. I can go here. I don't know if that works. I'm not sure it does. They have a better attack for sure. Maybe like rook d8, bishop f8, and play defense here. They drop a piece back. Alright, let's go forward, looking to break open. The king is our... We need to counterattack. We can't just sit here and not attack them back. We have to get our... Maybe our bishop here. So there's no pin. And if they take on c5, queen takes, and bring the rook over. And then bring the rook over here. Is what I'm thinking. Because they can't go in here. Alright, and now we both have an attack that is not... It's inevitable they're going to attack each other here. I'd say. No idea whose attack will end up working, but there is an attack. I think you can take... There's attack both ways. And then take here. You'll have a bit of a weakness, I think. But you take here. Yeah, these are all checks. Okay, take queen. Let's go up a pawn in the endgame. And knight in the center on a light square at that. And we can have light square at control. Very good move. Oh, I think rook over it. Well, I don't know. Because I can get here anyways. And then over. Well, they want to play an endgame, really. I don't know if they should do that. King's going to slide up. They're all on dark squares. Maybe that's why they feel so good about it. But I don't know if that's a bad thing. Like, usually it is. But because the knight can't be removed, it's not that big of a deal that they're on dark squares. Now they have to trade the bishop off. And I'm just up a pawn. Opposition. Take. Here. Here. Now the king can't run around. Looking to go e4 now. Once I get e4, I'd say it's pretty difficult to come back for white. If they go over, you can just go king here. You don't have to push the pawn at all. We have a pretty good setup. Despite it being 4 points of materia, king here, they can't break, take, and now you can see it easier how it's a win as you have this passer check. And now the king's getting active, pawn forward, pawn up, they can't slide. Opposition, whichever way they go, we push the other one. Check. They have king out the way. And we get the win. GG. Alright. We're sitting at 6th place. If we win this one, we can climb a little bit. Let's go up here to d4, bishop f4, and then here. I'm not sure what language that is. Elia. Yeah, they moved their queen. Let's go knight here to c3. This is theory. It's not fun theory, but it is theory. I had to learn it. So I played against it so much. Yeah, take here. Alright, this is the part I don't love. When they take here, it's more fun. And it's easier to remember, I'd say. Like now, you can play this, I think. But I don't know if it's the preferred way. Because this is, oh, is it a3? We're gonna have to get double pawns here. Not sure how else I could do it. Because I need to guard that on d4. I did forget. When they don't take on b2, it's harder. When they take on b2, it's easy. It's just knight here and a3 for the most part. Chess Pros playing, explaining. I look at it like a sports fan. But I love the game. Love seeing exit player. Yeah, me as well. I love watching the top tournaments. Like I watch the World Blitz and most of the World Blitz Championship for sure. And then some of the World Rapid, and it's really cool. And then having like the title players play is pretty cool. Like the commentating, I mean, like having title players commentate on the top tier play is pretty interesting. Like they'll call stuff, like Amon Hamilton, he'll call stuff that happened. He's like, oh, if they just play this, and then the player will also play. He's also a grandmaster, and they're thinking the same thing. And it's like, wow, that's just so impressive. I did mess up. That was free for a second, but they don't get it there. Take here. Get rid of my weakness. Oh, that's fire. That's fire. I know, what is it? Lazovic and Magnus. And then Hikaru versus who? I forgot Hikaru's opponent. I know it's Lazovic and Magnus. And Hikaru plays someone I don't remember. C3, stopping the knight from coming in. And then A3. Knight forward I would play, but F6 seems like it just stops. Let's go H3 first. Oh. Yeah, that was not a good move. We could go, I was too focused on the wrong thing. Yeah, the knight was free, and I missed it. Queen here. I just completely missed it. I was like, oh, my king's open. I don't want to try anything until my king's my king's not open. But the idea was here, well, I can't show it now. But you could have just taken the rook, and it would have been winning. Oh, well. This doesn't work because of knight e3, but it's something to be worried about. Just get out the way. Queen slides over. The knight activity matters. But man, I could have just been winning. The game could be over. Man, my knight gets here to e5. I think queen d6, d3 probably next. Black is preferable. I'd rather play black because this c3 pawn is a weakness the entire way through. But I have to still give it. It's not losing, I'd say. I don't want a queen trade at all. Here, I like the we can attack the king pretty easily. I slide their knight in. Check. Did I give that up? Yeah, you can't even get back. Maybe check and then here to guard it. That's the best I could do. And then here guarding this. Seems like it's not a long-term solution, but I do guard it for now. They want a queen trade, though. I'm not sure I share the sentiment of wanting to queen trade. Oh my god. Okay, check. Like, I don't want to draw. Let's go here. And we win the queen. Check. And we get the win. GG. That was a fun game there. Look, I'm not little bro, but what's going on, man? GG to fair there. That was a hard fought game. The repetition might have worked because I would have had. I was going to sack my knight though, so I wasn't even taking it, but that would have worked. But yeah, GG's. We're playing Ali. We lost last game by 0.1 seconds. Let's see if we can get him back here. All right, the English opening. Thinking of languages, and that's why I said French. Let's go up here. Knight f6, h6. Bishop f5. bd6, and we can castle. Whoa. Well, we have to take. This is still transposed into like a d4 opening, despite playing c4 first. Oh, a different variation. A castle. To the queen side. Let's go here to a5. They're trying to break in the center. Take. And then take. And then here. Or is it queen over? What's the... Oh, or you could... The check doesn't work. Here they take. Is there any way to save this? Like, check, they just get out the way. And that helps them. I don't want to help them. Like, that's the main thing I don't want to do. Let's get out the way. And we can bring our rook here, potentially. Or knight b6. I need to get pieces over, but the king seems a little open. But I can't control f6, so if they get a counter... Oh, this also stops queen g3. I think bishop c7 is a nice move. They slide over. Take. Well. I have to move. Because I don't want to give that for free either. And then knight d5. And they slide the queen over. This knight check. So take check over. Yeah, that's fine. And then check. And then king moves. There's no checkmate there. You take the knight. And then bishop. Check. And then I think that's fine. I think that's fine, honestly. We could just go up. And then king h7. My pieces are too far away, though. That's the one thing. My pieces are not close enough to my king side. So I have to somehow survive this with my king and pawns. What? What? Oh. I was like, what are they doing? I get it. If you take the bishop, it's checkmate. But if you take the knight, it's also checkmate. Very nice. I don't think it's made if you don't take anything, though. So that might be what the plan is. Check. I think you could just stay. Like, if you take the knight, that's mate. You take the bishop, that's mate. What if you go here? Is that mate? Take. I don't think it is. If it is, I'm just wrong. I don't see it. Like, you have to take... If you take something, the game is just over instantly, though. So you have to not take anything. That's definitely true. That's a really cool attack there. Yeah, knight on d5. wonder, is there something I'm not seeing here? I don't think so, because the second the queen moves off the g file, you can take the knight. Yeah, I think that's the problem. And you take here. Because they want to go queen e4, but you can't. That's if you could go queen e4, it becomes a bit of an issue. Here. So our +1 going into the endgame. Alright, rook slides over rook here. That is a free queen. And we will get the win. Huge, huge, huge. We get 4 points. And now, everywhere but first place is very feasible. Charlie's going crazy this tournament. I missed early set the knight to threaten mate. Let's see. Oh, here. Oh, yeah. Well, oh, yeah, you're right. Because if you go knight c4, that's mate. And they don't have a counter attack. Because they move their queen. Yeah, because that's the same thing I'm saying with if he moves off the g file, you take the knight. So they have to go what? Queen, e2, then you take the knight. Yeah. Alright, let's go to this next game. Hopefully we can get in the next game. But we're in 4th place. You were ever winning? I wonder as well. Let's see. Because I'm waiting, but I'm not getting put in one, so I can just take a quick glance over. Let's close this out. I'm still not in a game. Why am I not in a game? Alright, no, oh, you probably were. I have a 74% accuracy, so I'm guessing you were winning at some point. Alright, playing, and then Falcon. What's going on, Falcon? Appreciate those likes there, bro. Much appreciated. We have a tournament going on. If you're interested in playing, it's a 3+0 arena. There's 17 minutes left, and I will have more after this. But yeah, they push. Forgot to deal against d4. And then we can go here, 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 and we can push attacking. Everyone is queenside castling this against me today. Alright. Here. Sure, let's take this. I think I just have to castle this way. I can't even queenside castle. I'm too slow to do it. I'd lose the game probably. So we have to go to this side. We go knight back here to d7. This is the most proportionally I think I've ever seen in this few amount of games. I've seen in like not every game, but a decent amount of them. Queen slides here offering the exchange. g5. I can't have them just rolling down every pawn towards my king, and I'm doing nothing. That seems like an obvious. Can't do that if you want to win the game. Queen takes, and it does force the queen trade. Okay. But the knight here is going to sit amazing the rest of the game. Rook's going to slide over, though. They can't get to this square without knight here. But even then, the knight guards this for now. So let's go here to f6. Guarding this. And now king f7 is possible. I guess it makes more sense to go here, though. To be honest with you. Yeah, this does make more sense. Both rooks forward. That rook and then this rook here on the e8 square. It would undouble their pawn structure. So do I do that? That seems like that would help them out if I undouble it. Take. Yeah. Decisions. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. Take here. Okay. Here, and then you go knight here. Can they even guard that? They have to go rook over. And then that's free. Take. take, and now they can't do what they wanted to do, I would assume, because they have to main. Oh, they can, because this is, wow. And now they guard it. And that's even better. Take. We can go rook c7. I don't think that would work though. I'm not going to be able to keep these pawns. The best I can do is try and get a drawing position. Like here. Yeah, I don't think there's a point in trying to keep this. I don't see how I would keep it. Take, they take. And I have this. The one thing I have is a pawn here on g4 that they don't have. They slide over. We can go up here. Guarding the pawn there. Oh, they have a pretty cool technique. I wonder if they play it. Oh, but no, they move the knight and go king f5 and it wouldn't matter. I was thinking like here, take, and then they take my knight. But I can just drop back, attacking the rook. Open file. Back. Stopping knight rook c7. And I think I get the win now. We get the win barely, dude. What a game. What a game. We're able to hold on there to that one. That was tough. GG to Jose. Us having that, they were up a pawn, but having that uncontested pawn with my king guarding it is just a difficult thing to guard, I'd say. Let's go to this next one. Let's go up here to d4. We're playing first place again. Appreciate that, Fair. Let's go bishop f4. Up. Alright, we gotta take down Rav. We lost. We drew, then lost. We gotta get a win to even it out. Let's take here. A4. Boom. We were also down a lot. Oh, this is the same thing. Wait. I think it does work this time, though. Because the last time they got that b2 pawn, I don't think they win that here. Take, take, take. I don't think this was the problem. I want to keep trying this until I can make it. Appreciate that, D-Square. Yeah, that was a fun end game. I was down. I knew there was some chance to do it because this G pawn here was uncontested and my king was more active, but I wasn't certain it was possible. Like, I think we made some mistakes, but it was fun still. They thought he doesn't go for the queen, the super tactics here. We're just up a pawn, I'll say, but I know I'm playing, so I'm not convinced yet until we can make it a win. They're sliding over. They're attacking this pawn here on c3. We can go. I think you could just go here, honestly, because they can't take this because of the rook here, and then have to leave work. Ah, man. Whenever you get in again, I'm excited. We can get a game. I think up, if they take. I just need to trade. If I can trade down every piece of material, I'll feel this is a win. And we can trade down the 2 rooks and the queen. Big, big ifs. Ah, now you cannot take it that way. I see your ideas. I raise you an idea. I will triple stack on the d file. That is my counter to what you're trying to do. Queen here might have worked, but that's thinking too small. We need something on the d file, and winning that pawn, I don't know if that was well, now it doesn't work because I'm not going to just do this to win. Yeah, we're going to have to do this now, I think, and go after that and that. I just said I'm thinking too small. I think I am thinking too small, but now this plan doesn't work with the queen not being on the file. It defeats the whole point of the idea. They slide over. Do I take it though? My queen's out of commission for a decent, but yeah, I feel like this is still the best move. Take, and then what? Like here or something? I feel like that's still the best thing I can do. Then I could like check and go back. And if I'm on h2, then the way they can like continually attack is limited, I'd say. We'll see though. We go b8 and we drop back to h2. We'll be +2. We'll have none of the consequences. Maybe looking at queen b4. But I think queen b4, rook d1, and we just drop that. Because how could you? I don't think this is a good move. Maybe I could play that though. I guess why not? Why can't I play rook d3 if they go here? Because their rook is behind. They may also just move their rook here to like f7 or something. I think oh no, then I see why they're not moving. Every move has something. Because I'm saying queen h2, but I'm saying that so casually. But if you're trying to win the game and your opponent has like queen here, queen h2, like you're not going to win. Like it maybe, I see why he's taking so long there. It's kind of hard to decide how to go forward. All right, let's get our queen back in the picture. Now I'm thinking rook c1 and then maybe queen here. Uh-oh. Well. We can go here. This avoids checkmate at least. I somehow missed that as an option. But I could go queen f4. Okay. It's not over. They slide over. It's not good, I'll say. Not good. What can I do? I need to if I can attack the queen, it's game over. It's game over. Let's go here first. He's done the exact same thing to me before. I'm not kidding. He's done the exact same tactic. This is crazy. How do I keep falling for it? When I say the exact same, I mean literally the exact same thing before. That's crazy. All right, take here. Wow. I can't believe I forgot that that's an option in this. Oh, perfect. And then we go king, queen trade. And then here, and then rook d3, and then king f3. And we take here. Okay, we're up. And we get the win. GG, Rob. GG. Appreciate that, Ryan. Oh, we had 1,900. Thank you for those on TikTok. But yeah, GG. We're able to get the win there. A hard-fought game. We're tied for the day. The all-time Rob is off a good amount. I played Ali. Let's go. I'm in third. Can I get no? Oh, if I win this, I get second. But there's not enough time to guarantee it. 30, 26, 25. So third place, I think back-to-back times here. I cannot get away from the bronze medal, it seems. Let's go here to E7. Let's go up here attacking their bishop. And this game is just not going to end up ending or mattering. It's probably going to end before it's really time to get more. To get scored. Take, yeah, here. And then castle. Very boring. Do I copy them this time? I think I can this time. The first game you couldn't. It wouldn't have been possible. Now you can actually copy them. I think we'll go for the early exchange. The dangers of keeping my king in an open, though. That's what I'll say is the trade-off. But, I mean, king f8, I don't hate. I don't hate it. And then g6. Like, is it really that? You would think it's bad. But how bad is it, is my question. If you play here and then here. Alright, queen down. And then here. And then g6 and then king up. I don't see how that's bad. I think it's a draw, honestly. Take over. This feels like a draw. Because here, and then here. Okay, I get it. I can't keep it. That's the point of what he's trying to show here. I cannot maintain that there. Okay. King's gonna slide. Alright, yep.
You want turkey burger?
Yeah, can you have it? Keep it in the fridge for later, please.
Okay.
Thank you. Alright, the rook takes here on b6. I don't know how to do it. Here, I guess, and then here. They've won the pawns back that I gave up. That they lost. Here. Here. Because it doesn't really matter. Like, I don't know how else this would matter. Take this. And then king over. Okay, I have to be winning. There's no way. I have three. Push, take, push, down. No. Oh, whoa, no. No, we don't get the win. We don't get the win at the last second. Tough. All right. I don't. That takes me out of third place. Oh no, that takes me out of third. So let's announce the winners. Rob gets the win with 30. Try Hard with 28 and Jose with 26. It's not popping up for some reason. No, I thought I had third secured. That's a crazy comeback. But yeah, I do get fourth place here. 25. I'm not mad at the performance. Jose 8 for 9 though. How did you play 17 games? Is my question. How did you play 17? But that's wow. But yeah, let's restart the poll here and appreciate the likes there from Chesney. We're closing in on 3,000. And then Ken Chess appreciate the follow there on TikTok. Let me restart the poll here. Let's go here, custom. Just restarted it. All right. Let's see. And then for those who are watching elsewhere, you can type in the chat what time show we hit 1,120. It's nothing shameless, man. It's part of the game. Why didn't you get the win when you're about to checkmate? So the reason I didn't get the win is because for the tournament, whenever the time goes to 0, it doesn't matter like the position or anything. There is another tournament. Oh, your chat. Let's see. Somebody would have beat you and Rav and some 17. Oh, good work. Oh, are you Charlie? That's not always been in your account, has it? Wow, that's okay. That makes sense. But yeah. Catch you later, Fairs. I vote for 3 plus 2. Okay. Oh, Rob. Catch you later, Rob. I hope the stream goes well later tonight. But yeah, we have a vote for 3-2. It's an arena, so I just play really aggressive, sack all my pieces. Ah, okay. And I got you some points. That's smart. Let's say you won as many games, almost as many games as I played. That's impressive. Come back to reach the halfway. Yeah, good work, Jose. I thought I had third place secured there. Yeah, right now, 18. So it's less to do with the time you see on my side. It's more with I don't even know if you can see it. Yeah, you can't see it on YouTube, but there's a tournament timer. So the tournament timer hit 0, and that was the issue. When the tournament timer hits 0, there's really nothing to be done. But yeah, if you want to vote, there it is. There's the poll, or type in the chat. We have a vote for 3 plus 0, and 2 votes for 3 plus 2, actually, from Carl and from Fairs there. So it's 2 for 3 plus 2. If you want something else, please type in the chat so we get an accurate representation. It was a draw. It wasn't a draw. It was just the timer. It goes out. Like every game is just stopped once it's over. Once it goes away. I vote for 3 plus 0. So that's 2-2 right now. 2 for 3-0 and 2 for 3 plus 2. So it is tied there. But yeah, definitely. You took down a 2300 and a mid 2200. So you got to play some more rated. That's crazy. Separate. Yeah, it's a separate timer. So like I make the 3 plus 0s an hour timer, and then at the end it's like whatever happened, boom. It saved me and hurt me. So I can't complain too much because here it hurt me as you saw, but I've been saved being able to stall at the end before. So I've been on both sides of the coin, so I can't say too much to be honest. But yeah, that's what happened there. It is still 2-2 though, with 3 seconds left. So if someone wants to break the tie between 3 plus 0 and 3 plus 2, that'd be great because I don't want to break it. I want it to be as viewer influenced as possible. And I think if I break the tie, I'm kind of just picking the time control. So if someone wants to break it, I think we have more people active than the votes. So one person can make that decision. You have all the power if you type now. Indeed, man. Indeed. That's how you know it'll be back. Alright, I guess I'll have to pick. So I'll just go with 3 plus 2, I guess, because we haven't done that yet. So I'll do that. This guy, like he's won them all, you're saying? Is that what you're saying, Chesney? Yeah, let's go here to 3 plus 2 and create this tournament. Unless someone votes, but if not, that'll be my vote. New club arena. Let's change time control. 3-2. Here. He has a perfect score, like all time, like 100 for 100. You mean? He has to be a national master if he has that many. Name can. Oh, the winner had to go. Who takes the crown? Because the winner did have to leave. All right, let's go set this for 8:20. All right, let's create this turn. I'm about to put it here in the chat. And if you're watching on TikTok, let me put in the notes section for you guys if you're interested. Let's go here, my club, notes. And I've just put it in now. All right, I'm in myself. We need 3 more players. Does someone want to play me in a puzzle battle at the AK chest in the under 1100? What's his rating sitting at now? Man, I can't wait to play some more tournaments. I have to wait till the summer for the most part, but I'm excited, man. I need to get to 2,000. Need to get to 2,000. Yeah, we're waiting for 2 more players. I don't see a message about the puzzle. I'll do the puzzle rush, actually. See, I just did my best score of 36 in 3 minutes. See if I can get better than that. Although, honestly, that felt like I was just seeing everything on that run. So I don't know if I'll be able to replicate that. We're going to try, though. We get the first 4 early on. Rook slides over. Knight slides. Check. Checkmate. Checkmate. Alright, I have the first 9, the first 10, first 11, first 12. I was like, what are you doing here? Oh, I see now. Rook slide. Oh, bishop here. Take knight. I'm not sure on this one. Oh, maybe here, and then you take the bishop. Alright, check. And then rook d8, checkmate. Queen slides, queen takes, take rook. We're at 18. And that's mate anyways. Rook down. Take, and that's mate. Check, check, checkmate. And then you take this here, and you take this here. We're at 22. Alright, this is a free queen, 23. Knight side, setting up the mate threat. There should be a mate based off how it's set up. Yeah, checkmate. I think you can sack the rook, queen h1, take queen. We're at 26. Next one. I don't get it. I don't get this. Because how is this not escapable? Maybe it's check, yeah. Alright, the king's going to drop back. They have to all be checks because they have a check. I don't get it, though. Here. Here. If they go over... Oh, it's here and then rook here. Okay. The knight's going to slide in. This is... And then here, check. And you take the knight. We're at 29. The bishop slides back. This seems free. It is free. Alright, that's like... that's comically easy there. Taking... Rook down. Rook down, the king slides. How do you get a forced mate? Check up. Like, how do you force a checkmate? I don't get that. That's right. Where's the second part? Oh, here. And then take. Alright, the king moves out the way. We can slide the queen. No, that's wrong. We have the... What pieces? We have the black pieces. Oh, 2 straight wrong. Okay, we've ended. Our streak has ended, unfortunately. We stop at 31. That's right. But we stop there. Alright, let's see the tournament. We have enough people for it to not get canceled. Appreciate you all joining in. Let's go here to the daily games. Blitz. Yeah, I have a Blitz tournament coming up as well. I'm excited for that. It's a monthly one, but I'm usually not home for it. So this time I'll be home. They were waiting. The knight slides in. Alright. Queen. Just back, probably. Yeah. Swip. I mean, I've done it a lot. I will say it's not as impressive if you see how many times I've played chess. I mean how many puzzles I've done, how many games. Like, if I couldn't do it, it'd really be bad with the hours I put in. If you donate, I'll say I will not put a monetary price on that. But yeah, we're waiting. We have 50 seconds left. We have 8 people in. Right now, me versus Jose is the first game. Farron, Eco, Prince, It's, The Boss, and Mason. Alright, anyone can join in still, though. Everyone, join in. Everyone's allowed, everyone's welcome and invited to. Mine's like 32. I only do this on stream, though. So I could, maybe this next week I'll try and get that higher. And it'll be good to work on quick calculation, especially for Blitz. Because the tournament is on Tuesday. Well, that's actually kind of soon, but it doesn't. Get some more practice in. Well, I get to 2300 before Tuesday. That'd be cool. Survival, my record is 62. 62. Although, I cannot get back to 60, really. Like, I have one at 61, and then those are the only 2 60s I've had. Let's go here. Well, I have one more, but I got helped a lot, so it doesn't count. But 2 of them alone, I got to 60, 61, and 62. I think it's one at 63 or 62, but that one doesn't count. But yeah, Night here, D2. And it's on this account. So this account, the top one is void. But the other account, it's not. Up. Here. Capture, capture. This is the London system, yes. I quite enjoy playing it. We're here in the center. Looking to take there. This would damage their structure. The question is it worth it, though? Like, how much damage is it really doing? I think it does enough. Let's go here, in the center, and then if bishop takes, knight takes. Alright, rook's gonna slide over. Capture. Rook captures. And we're pressuring the center here. And they have no piece to remove it. Here. And then here. Attacking on e6. I wonder, is this a mistake, though? Because take... They could go... I know, b2 is weak. Maybe qa3 and b3, and then I can try and do something. So I go queen to a3, b3, after they move the bishop out the way, I assume. But they do have a target, and they have 3 isolated pawns. So I feel like positionally, it's good, and I'd rather play white here, and they drop back. And you can't go here, right, because this is free then. So let's go here. Still with the pressure. This is forever. Like, I can always keep the rooks here. Alright, they slide the queen over. Looking to push maybe and to win the knight. That is probably the idea there. Is there a way I could stop that? Not that I can see. Not that I can see. If I take, they push. And that's also checkmate. Yeah. Running into a bit of a problem. If you go up, then they can just push F5, F4. And then here. Here attacking the queen. I may just have to go for a draw. Oh, I have an idea now. I just came up with it. So I'm glad that I made this move first to not spin forever. But I could just go rook c5, I think. Oh, now I can't. Oh, I realized it too late. Yeah, rook c5 would have solved my problems. But now I cannot do that. I've realized at a point where it does not matter. Tough. If you play there before, then they can't ever push. And they can't ever... Like, you could just sit there forever. And I realized it after I played knight h4. I calculated for too long. But yeah. We're going to try and... Oh. Well. They don't do that yet. We'll cut that off at least. Now the bishop is stuck there. Now another problem, because I did it too slow, they have a pawn sliding in. Yeah, we're cutting off the bishop. Maybe b3 and like queen b2. Or if they push, we could go rook up. That would also work. With rook e3. Oh, no. That would not work, actually. No. What am I talking about? Knight back here. I need to get rid of the pawn, but it's not that easy. Like, it's not that easy. Playing knight h4 is a horrible move. I play rook c5 first. I'm more than okay, I think. But I didn't. I realized too late that was the idea. If you just go here and rotate, because they can't go there, the knight guards it. And they can't remove the knight, which is crazy. Crazy that that's true, but they can't ever because they have a light square at bishop, and this is a dark square. But like here or anywhere, and then getting on a light square and then going up is probably my best chance. And then going here, like the optimal position, or here to go down. Either or would do the job. So here, and then either here to go here or here to go here. Is dependent on what they do. We can check first. Honestly, because I know that if you go queen e4, they could just go h5. I still want to attack them, but I know it's probably better to just do this and play it safe and go queen f1. As much as I'd want to go here and counterattack or something, I just can't convince myself that's the smart thing to do as much as I want to. All right, get a queen trade. Take. Yeah, and their bishop is just horrendous right now. They're low on time, so I should be favored in the end game. Take. And that's falling. I think they have too many weaknesses. That's weak, that's weak. And that's game. Because they can't take, yeah, as you'll see, the problem is they cannot take this and then allow the other one to go forward. So the knight's going to move. I guess I could have just taken it, but here, and then that's over. Take, that one just goes all the way down. So you take this now, and now we have enough. They can go back. King has those two squares, we're just going to push. And we get the win. GG. That was a hard-fought game, but we get the win. Let's go to game number 2 here. Someone has won 2 games somehow, though. That's kind of crazy. We get white again. Why do you change from taking on a7? Taking on a7. At the end? I thought he pushed a5. On a7? And then Moon, appreciate the likes. On a7. I don't think there was a pawn. Oh, wait. Queen. Queen takes on a7. Where's my queen there? Oh. Because if you took on a7, then the rook would have taken on... That was the thing. Because I played b3 so that if I did take... But then once they push the pawn down, maybe you can. But I thought it was better to play defense because I already won a pawn. Like, if I take that, I'm up 2, right? So since I'm +1, my idea was to just defend because they had that on f3. I see what you're saying. Yeah. It was free, but I'd rather just be up a pawn and better defend it versus up 2. And I feel like I'm playing catch up, so to speak, with the pawn there. And my queen's now further away. Because you see it took me 1, 2, 3, 4 moves to get there. That's like an extra move. So I just wanted to get that out the way. Play a game. So Moon, I'm doing a viewer tournament right now if you're interested. It just started actually. That was the first game. So you join my club on chess.com. It's PJ's Chess. The same thing as my username on TikTok. Once you go to the notes section, there'll be a link for you there for the tournament. Let's go here. If they push, we can go bishop f1. Yeah, Charlie is very good. And then Thrift, appreciate the follow there. The knight's going to jump forward, looking to exchange. You can't do it. I want to play this, but it doesn't work. And it's no point in playing it. Let's just go here. I don't want to play. I want to play this, but it doesn't make any sense. So I can't. It has to make sense. That's what I'm telling myself all 2026. I have to make a move that it just makes sense to play. And that one doesn't. They move their knight. Like, if I could play this, so many almost tactics. Alright, I gotta try it. No, they stopped it. Yeah, I was trying to do that, attack the queen. They're not fun. They're not gonna let me do that. Alright, let's take the knight. And it being 3 + 2, it's no point in... I guess you could try and get up on time. I say there's no point, but it's not as big of a deal. Man, thank you. I try and keep them positive. I think I do for the most part. The knight can slide here, attacking the queen, and rook here and up to... Yes. Yeah, here. And then here. This is what I did against Jose. Literally this is exactly what happened in the last game, except it was this pawn, I think, right? Yeah. But the knight's going to slide out the way. Like, I'm like a move away from so many tactics, and I can't play it yet. This is so frustrating. Like, I'm right there from so many ideas. But if you go over and then this is fall, like, it's not even that this falls, it's that now the queen guards that. And then this whole idea of taking doesn't work. And then here doesn't work. If I can trade the knight off, oh, well, there's a bigger issue. Now I don't have to worry about the knight, but I will be down some more material. Don't complain about your situations, what I learned from that, because now it's worse. I don't know what to do, honestly. I may sack that and go like queen in, and here... There's just no sacrifice that I can even try. If I take the bishop, that might be the best chance I have. I'm at a minute, but I should be able to turn the time around decently, getting +2 each move. Because of that, I can't. I have to win on the board, which is an issue, being down material. But I think it's not impossible. Unlikely, yes, but not impossible. They give a fork back. They don't want me to take the bishop, and they give a fork there on b5. I do the same thing sometimes. Like, you're trying to avoid something when you're winning, knowing it's good for the other side, but by trying to avoid it so much, you actually play a worse move. That is a common. I've done that so often. But yeah, now I'm up a pawn as we took that there, and we can drop back here to f1, and then maybe queen here, and then here to d4. Because d4, we offer the queen trait and we guard a4. I see what they're trying to do. Is there any way? No, they thought that through. Can't do anything. We could go rook here to d4 instead, though. Rook d4 and then like queen d1. But now this, I can't. The whole point is I want to get my queen there, though. So this is not the same thing. But I'm here now. I could go up. I could go for a late fianchetto to open up the attack there. I'll be on the same diagonal there on, and this will still be guarded. Yeah, I see no reason to not try that. Check. That's not even gonna work. I'm trying to do something, but it's not even forced. I'm gonna have to have them make a mistake. Oh, okay. Back. I'm gonna keep trying, but they are yeah, we got them. They can't take that because the rook's hanging at the end. So now we're gonna try and take, or not even try. Now they can't stop the take, I should say, more accurately, unless they give up their rook, because the queen's here. X-rang. I could have moved the e-pawn. My logic behind it was not to move something. Oh, let's go here for sure. Because this way we get rid of the most pieces. This is a free queen. And we want to get the win now. They might resign here. GG. Alright, we're at 2 for 2. Where are the trophies in the back? So, hold on one sec. My mom just texted me. Give me one sec. Oh, actually. Alright, the trophy's in the back. And the moon, appreciate the likes. Let's see. So, the biggest one, the red one, I tied for second in the nation for my rating class. I think it was U1250. The two green ones are recent. I won the Blitz Championship of a county in 2024. And the other one, I tied for second in U1800 Blitz. The plaque is when my team got first. The lightning one is, I think, the earliest trophy I remember. It was like a first place in first grade or something. My club's name is PJ's Chess. And then I don't remember the other ones there. Oh no, one of them was from the Dream. My city had like a award ceremony, and I got something there. And then I don't remember the one in the corner actually. I'll look later, and I'll have something for you next time. But yeah, I remember the other ones. We're waiting for a game. Perfect timing. We're playing first place here. Let's go up here to e6. Let's see. d5 now. Knight, and then bishop e7 and castle. c6, if they take, I'll take. Let's see what they decide to do. They don't go. Oh, h6 isn't necessary. I'm so used to playing that, but their bishop is here, so there's no point in it. Let's go here, and then knight d7, and then castle. Yeah, we're 2 for 2 to start off. The first game definitely was better, because I felt like I was controlling that the whole time. That second game I won, but I definitely let up control for some time. So it was not quite as smooth, but the same result. So we'll take it. Knight to c6 and then rook c8. And then knight here to b4. I guess knight b4 is not that good. Here. I don't think that makes sense either. Maybe just here, and then here. Not f6. But yeah, we could also... I would push b4, But then the knight just slides in. Okay, their knight slides in. Looking for f4. A very normal idea in the position. Makes a lot of sense. I'll go here instead, because I want my queen to feel like it has more options. And then rook... Oh, they take it. Really? I would have kept the knight there and won f4. I'm confused. I'm wondering why they did that. We can move our rook over. Now I like my position a decent amount. Like when the knight's there, I don't really like playing black in that on that position. But now, I do. They push. Yeah, they kind of have to push, I think. But we can go up. And then lock the structure. Now this bishop is worse because of it. But guarding c3 and a3 seems like it's worth the trade-off, you know. And if they ever go here, we can go queen b6. I might just go queen b6 to, like, preemptively. It's not that bad of a move. And I want my rooks to communicate anyways. Alright, they slide their knight here, here. I want to push h5, but I can't. Now, is queen b6 really the move? Here. That's interesting, and then f5. But I don't think there's anything. Let's just do something. Queen b6. And then we can slide a rook. They slide their queen up. We can move our bishop back. I don't know. You would think this is easy to play. Or not easy. Like the moves would be, no, easy. You'd think this is pretty easy to come up with an idea. But it's really not. Like this is not that simple, honestly. Let's go here. Would I take a draw? I don't think I would take a draw because this is first place. If this was not first place, I think I would draw the game. And just go back and forth. But this is first, so I need to try and win it. Where can I get a chance to? Well, my bishop's honestly not doing anything. We can try and take the knight. Their knight's also doing nothing, though. So I may not do that. Knight in the center, I think it's 94, and I'm just not playing it. Because 94, if they take, I have the pawn in the center, and then we could play f5. And I don't love how it looks, but I think it's better than what I have. And they drop back. Okay. Well, yeah, I can't do that now. Oh, no, I could still do that. And then f5 at the end. So oh, wait. Here they go here. Well, actually, yeah. Oh, no, that's a check. Oh, no. This does not work. You have to take there first and then over. That's what I saw at first, but what I missed is that they took their check, so you have to take there first. I almost just did it the other way, but you have to do it in that order, otherwise you will be down. Now that it's opened up some, I don't hate it, but their rook's very active. Maybe here, because you attack the bishop. And the bishop is pretty limited when you look at it. It's not like it can move everywhere. They take. I'll take as well. Uh-oh. That might be an issue. Check, up, check, over. They can take whatever they want, essentially. Because my queen's on the wrong diagonal. It's cut off. So they can take literally every pawn I have. But I will always have that, which I think it's a draw still. Maybe they're slightly better because of this, but this is... And then here is quick too. We'll see though. What if they try and get fancy and just go here first? That's what they're calculating, I'd bet. Is like queen b8. Would I play queen b8? Wow. They don't immediately do that. I'm guessing because they want the checkmate, but I do see it, so I don't know if that's the right move. We can go here. Oh, I get it. Oh, it does. No, no, no. Still here. I don't know if this works because it would have. Like, I guess it works if I'm not paying attention. But now I can push, which I think is a bigger issue here. Like, yeah, they get that, but okay, now this is just game. They could have drawn the game, though, if they take immediately. But now I think I am winning. But if they take immediately, it's a draw. Or either a draw or they're winning. I don't think I could have won. Because if they take king takes... Because I'm on... I think I was on, what, this diagonal? And it was a pawn here. So I couldn't have stopped it. They could have just taken on the f5 and go back. I can't get mated from what I see. But they are better or winning. Or they're better and at worst a draw. I think if they take the rook first. But because of that order, I was able to get the win with that passer. Appreciate the likes there, Moon. Do I have a favorite opening? The advanced French is my favorite. I don't think it's particularly good. So, like, I wouldn't play it for tournaments. GG. Yeah, man, you had it. Or I think, like, a win or a draw for sure if you just take on G8. But that was a fun game. This castle. I'd say the advanced French is my favorite opening. What about yourself? The castle opposite side of me. Dude, this has happened so much today. It's like everyone's like, let's try this against him. Is what it feels like. Let's go knight here. My chess, it's weak. I gotta be honest, you come in the stream a lot and leave a lot of negative messages. You don't have to follow. I promise, bro. I promise. It's not a requirement. But their knight's here. We can bring our rook over to maybe take there. Or you just go back. Let's see. A lot of people in my club like the event. Yeah, it's really fun. I don't know how good it is, but it's a fun opening. If we slide over the English, that's the next opening I want to learn. We go rook here to g5, looking to attack. Let's see. Looking to attack the pawn here. Because if they push, we would take. Or can I just move my rook down and then go... Maybe we go back here. Respect. I can't play the Italian. That's also something I have to pick up. I have played a lot of chess. I used to only play the Italian. So it's weird that I don't know how to play anymore, but I don't. Just from time happening. I haven't played it in so long, I just forgot it. Let's go up here. And then maybe knight f1 to guard this. Oh, what am I doing? That's the bishop's free. Oh, wow. Wow. Knight f8. Or knight f1. Such a weird position. They've sacrificed, but it wasn't even a sacrifice. I just gave up a bishop. Like, I somehow missed that. If they just take... Yeah, a miss. But we're back here attacking the queen and stopping queen h2 and guarding this now. As I realized it was hanging on the previous turn. We're going to go queen e2. We're going to go up here. Offering the exchange because the knight's here. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. And then we could go queen e3 if they don't take queens. So queen e3. Looking to go here. Plugging the diagonal. Let's see. Queen e5. Take, take. Alright, let's see. The rook's going to slide here. We can move our queen up here now. Offering the exchange. And bishop to b5. The only line in the Italian I remember is the... Or not remember, that I just relearned. Or I learned for the first time, actually. I didn't know any theory when I first played. But the Gucci piano. So I could play that. But that's about it. That you can take here because of that. They slide over. I think the funny thing is you could also take this way because of that. The same thing. This rook here on e1 is saving the position. And we could take here on g4 after. Right? They're up on time, but given it's +2 is not a huge issue. We can capture. And then go bishop e4. Oh. Uh-oh. That's actually a bit of a problem. I may have done too much. Check up. Because you can't take. Could you do rook captures? Rook captures, queen h1, king f2, queen captures g2, king down. There's no more checks, honestly, once they do that. Because check up, check down. They can't check me again. And they only get one pawn from this. They can't go over, they can't go over. I think that's okay. And then here, and now what is my question? There's no more checks. And we have our rook and queen working together here. Yeah, you can join the tournament for sure. Everyone's allowed to hop in. Give me 1 second and I can find a way to get you the link. I think check. Did I castle ever? Oh no, yeah, I castled. I was saying like I definitely castled. Yeah, they're looking to go rook here. Not something I want to let them do, really. So I'm trying to figure out a way out of it. But 24 seconds, they may get me. They may just get me. Can I go back over? Ah, that's what I missed. And the attack. Oh, wait. Here. Okay, we have life, sort of. No. I messed up. There is something there. Okay, gotta go back. I messed. There, we get it now. But there was a pin that I missed. I can't believe I missed that. I have a 4. Can we get the win? Whew. Not a great game. We get the win, though. The Isagos guy. Yeah, I know him pretty well, I'd say. More than most people do. I've heard his thoughts before somehow. I think we're very collected. And Axolotl, appreciate the follow there. Let's see. But we're waiting for this next game. We're 4 for 4 to start off. I can't believe I missed bishop b5. What a miss. What a miss. But yeah, we're waiting for the next game, though. Have a good start to this tournament. Some bad play. I say that's a bad play. But we've turned it around and still won a decent amount of them. Let's see a game, though. Apple and Jeff are playing 1588 versus 1788 versus 1503. Set that backwards. So let's see who can get the win. They sack. I'm not familiar with this. Oh, is it because of queen d5? And then you take on c5, I would bet. I don't think you could do anything else if you wanted to. I think you have to take the bishop back. You're still down a pawn this way, but I think it's the best thing. And then you take on c3 with the queen, and you're attacking on g7, it looks like. Queen takes c3, q attacks g7, and it should be better for... Oh, another check, though. They want to keep the pressure on. I feel like it's better for white once they take back. How to join? So the can you see the most recent message? If you can, there's a link there. But if you can't see it, type again, I can copy and paste it again. But it should be the most recent message. It is a link, and it'll take you straight to it. It's a 3+2 right now, but it's 0 voted on every time. So after this one, we'll have a new vote, and we can have a new time control that wins. Now, right now, I'm just watching a game. I am not in a game. I'm waiting. I'd love to get in a game, though. So if you would be interested, someone joining in now, you'd be on the big screen because I'm waiting myself. But yeah, I can just, I could just put in the chat. I don't know why I said, here you go. If you want to join in, just sent it. But yeah, we're waiting for a game. We're watching Jeff and Apple play. Interesting game, though. Let's see if it's one closer to the end that has more stakes. And this one's over. So let's look at this one. Okay, this one's more towards end game, but we're playing Eddie here. E4. I'll play the French this time. Let's go for E6. Not C. Not what I love playing against. We can transpose into the Sicilian, which is not something I'm extremely comfortable in, but I watched one video, so I'm more comfortable than I have been previously. Yeah, knight here to C6, looking to exchange. We go knight F6 after, and bishop E7. So here, this doesn't seem right. Maybe it's F3 or something. But you can just go bishop E7. Or the queen could slide up, I guess. That, oh yeah, because they're guarding it there. Okay. Up. It looks like there should be some type of tactic, but I don't think there is one. It feels well defended. Like here, it's not right. Yeah, I think we just have to go here and look for the castle. Do I do coaching? I don't do coaching. I just don't want to be paid for it that way, honestly, is the main reason why. I also don't think, well, I guess I don't know. I guess I'm good enough at this point, but it feels weird because I also have a coach, but I probably could. But I want to do like free stuff when I get free time. Like if I could go coach like at a club or something and teach people. But no, I don't do any private lessons. Another streamer, Rob Master Chess, does though. He does some private lessons, I know. We can go up here to H6. And then we can castle. It is a weird position. Like, why is my queen on A5? It's doing nothing there, to be honest with you. If they take, I'll take. And then bishop D7. Alright, the queen slides up. They're setting up a sacrifice, it seems. I could try knight. I don't know what I could do. I could go here and then here, but then they just go back. But I'm thinking of here, but then they move the knight. I'd have to go back again. So I don't love anything I could do. Maybe just take and then here. Or like then B6 or castling. Yeah, okay, castle. Let's just get our king castled. And now they're looking to sacrifice, so we're setting up bishop F8. My light square bishop still hasn't moved. I'll say there have been positions where it felt like an issue it hasn't. This is not one of them. Because it seems like it's relatively easy to fix if I ever want that. Go here. Up. Yeah, I think this is a force of getting the bishop off the board. So they go here, we have 3 attackers, 2 defenders. We'd be fine that way. Oh, they would have a pretty cool... Okay, there are some fun tactics here if they do that. I wonder if they see it. There's something that would be very interesting. The rook slides up. No, they don't go for it. We're going to take here. I don't want to take this, though. Because if you take this, then the rook gets active. That's, like, the exact opposite of what I want to do, is give them more activity. I may do it I might do it, but oh, why did I not take that? Oh well, that's a mistake though, I think. Oh wait, oh no, I lost. I, I'm thinking they made a mistake with the pan, and yeah, they get the win. Queen h8. I made the blunder. Let's go to this next game. I missed the queen in. I saw it and I immediately went, oh, let's just do this. It's a pin. But yeah, you have to go g6, I think. All right, let's go to this game. e4 or d4? e4. I played the French last game. Let's do something different, as we did not like the result. If we want to play the Petrov, maybe I'll play knight c6 in this game and try and learn that. I should learn different openings. Let's go here. We're still in first, but again, we've lost our streak. So someone can take it from us. Yes, and Prince is about to take it from us. Let's castle. So we got to get this win here against Jeff. Huge for the standings with 19 minutes left. Let's go up to d6. Bishop e6. Whatever they take, we're fine with. They take the knight, we take the bishop. Either way, we're okay with it. Alright. They have the bishop pair. I have two knights and a bishop. Pushing up to d5 is interesting, but they could just go back. And then get the e file, and they can put pressure, but it's not the worst thing. Let's go a5. Maybe looking to corral it. We also get some more space. b5. Oh, they're trying to get this way, clearly. Knight back, setting up f5. I have to watch out of queen there, attacking b. Right now, that's not a possibility. So we're going to get this pushed up and try and open up this area, because they can't stop me from taking. And they don't want to. They just counterattack. Maybe they're feeling good about it because they have this fork idea at the end of it. Is there any way around that? Could I push up to d5? Take. I think that could work, honestly. Because taking here... Or no, I think you could just take this. Take here on d4. And then at the end, you'd have pieces in the center. And they might have an isolated pawn, and I could work with that. If I give them an isolated pawn there. So we're going to take on d4. They're looking to push. Okay, attack the rook. And then take here. Take. Rook takes probably. Attacking the queen. Oh, the bishop takes instead. And the idea is that they're winning my queen if I keep it the same way. So let's go here, getting out the way of that. And then we're setting up this. Or a rook slides over. I feel like it's not that bad. Rook can slide A to E, but they attack my bishop here. Oh, I get it. Because if you just go back, they can take. But I need to move this out the way completely. So I could go here, or I could go up, which is what I'll do so I don't lose anything. Now I know how I'll do that for the rest of the game, but for now at least I see how that stops losing the B pawn. The problem with this is it's not a long-term solution, I don't think. But for now, we're going to push d5, kicking the bishop back so they can't converge on that c6 square and win that. Yeah, here we're kicking it back with initiative. You see time slightly up, so we feel good about that. Rook a e8 to pressure on the e file, but they slide over. Is that a mistake though? Last time I said that, I lost the game. I think, Catch You Fairs, thank you for tuning in and playing the tournaments. I hope you have a good one. Good luck if you have any tournaments in the upcoming days. Yeah, we could go knight in, or could I just take and win the pawn there? Or is there a knight attack, queen slides? No, I don't see a way to do that. Let's just take here in the center. And then do this. Alright, we're +1. The bishop is here unattacked, and it is defended by the queen here on c2. Knight up. They attacked the bishop first. Here, though, check, over. We're up a rook. The rook slides in. We'll have the knight slide out the way. Probably. Let's go knight here. That seems like a good move. We can attack the bishop. Yeah, because this is weak. Here would guard both, though. If you move here, you guard. Yeah, why not? Here. That way, the bishop's not hanging and the knight's not hanging. And the bishop can't move here because of the pin. So next move, it's queen f6, probably, to attack the rook, and this is still guarded. And we could lose 2 pieces for the rook. We have 2 rooks for 2 bishops, so we could do that as well. So yeah, I feel pretty good. We're up on time too. This is a crazy position, but I think queen f6 should be the idea. On this next turn, just go here, attack it. Look there. Their time's dwindling here. You can see they don't know what they want to do. It's not easy because I don't think they lost the rook intentionally, which is the main thing. If you do that intentionally, you could tell by the move speed, I would say. Take here, offer the queen exchange. Or could I just go up? Check or take. Down, check. No, that's not it. We could just go rook here. Alright. And we're slowly unraveling our pieces. They attack. Okay, queen down. And you can see their queen is under attack, and this is under attack. They exchange. The only move that they could have played queen c5, but that still is not. Take there, and we are winning now. Just taking on e5. GG. Huge win after losing that last game, but Fair has overtaken me. I thought Fair... Is Fair still here? Oh, Fair is still here. Alright, let's go up here to f4. First versus second right now. The queen b6 idea. Take, take. I think this is still the best move, but I don't remember why, so I can't play it. But I think that is the best move, is to go there. And then knight f3. I'll play the same thing we did last time we played this, because I think I won, and I'll run with the same thing. Knight here. We can go back on the next turn, but they may not allow it. Oh, yeah, because that last game I dropped c3, but it was missed. So I can't play the exact same. We can go bishop up and then castle. Could work. Yeah. Here. Or do I want to go back now? Maybe back now. Because this is guarding that. That's guarding that. And then bishop like d3. And then we can castle. This knight is doing an amazing job guarding this. And I want to get to safety. And then we could try a3 if we need to. We don't want to lose anything. I'm expecting like rook e8 or knight. Yeah. Knight slides in. Let's castle. Oh, wait. Yeah. There. Take. Yeah, the problem is that's just check. So you can't even try and get around it. Oh well. I dropped that pawn there in the center. What can we do? We can go up. can attack anything, though. They attack, yeah. Take. And we're just down 1 point of material from very careless play. So how can we turn this around? The best I have is like here. Seems okay. The problem though is it's not a long-term solution or a real solution. It's just trying something, but we're gonna try it because I think it's just losing if I trade down everything because they're up that pawn there. So we're there on g5 looking for the exchange of that. Let's see if they go for it or not. They drop. We're gonna press the semi-open file with rook here. I'm not sure there's anything there, but maybe there is. It feels like there's some way I can do something. Take. No. Here. My problem is whatever I do, they could just get out the way of it. There's nothing that's forcing. We're going to try this, though. Nothing, I believe, is forcing. We slide over. Colliding on h7. But it takes a lot of help, I'll say, for this to actually work. Yeah, they push up. And now it's like, well, is there anything at all? And the answer to that is, I don't think so. But also, I think I'll lose if I don't try something. So we're going to sacrifice. I think you have to try something here. Alright, we see the queen has slid in. I could get a draw. The question is, do I think there's more? Because there's a draw on the board, right? If you just check over, check, like it's unstoppable, the draw. I think I could go rook up and try and slide over. I really think I can. Why not? It's just a game. Let's try. And open the king up with rook g3. But yeah, there was a draw on the board. I didn't take it. I may end up regretting it, but I want to play aggressive and go for rook g3 for this checkmate idea. But yeah, this and this, I could have drawn the game for sure. Alright, rook. Here, check. I don't see how this isn't winning. Check. Yeah, I think this is a win with rook g3. What a cool sacrifice. I think it's forced mate because this is also mate, right? So if they go knight back, there's mate in one. Then with their bishop, you take the bishop, knight takes, and then there's still a checkmate, I think, at the end. GG. We're in first place now after that win. Let's see if we can finish it out and get first place. With 6 minutes left, we're +1 on second. Barely above second place there, but we are above. And that means we have more points. So let's watch their game. We're going to be hate watching against Prince here. See if Prince is not up or down. So White has to defend right now. I think White realizes that. I'm in a game myself. Alright, this game doesn't have to end as it's 3+2 of 6 minutes and 30 seconds. No guarantee. Like, it could, but it doesn't have to. I need to try and get it to end as a win for me. Like, it doesn't matter if I lose this, because in terms of winning the tournament, it won't matter. Like, it's either I get points or I don't. Like, if the game doesn't end, like, I can't get anything anyways. So I may as well try and play for a win. Play a quick and aggressive. We could take there on e2. Knight's going to slide. We exchange on g3, I assume. Yes. a4 stopping a b5 push. A very classic position I get, honestly. I've played this a lot. Yeah, I almost went here. Maybe I should have. Let's go knight, and then now we could go queen there if we want to. You see, we're both above 3 minutes. I know I'm trying to get it over quick. I'm not sure why they are. Maybe they're almost in 4th place. They are almost in 4th place. So we both want a quick win. That's the thing here. We're both playing to win this and win it with no time spent. One of us will be disappointed, I'll say. Or maybe both of us. But our knight is here on d4. We can drop back here to f3. c4, I need to make something happen. So we're going to have to open up the position. I can't play it safe trying to get this win. Not that this is super aggressive, but it's changing up the position and the structure. And they capture. We have this beam on f7, and they avoid that. I'm still going to take it because I need this to not be the exact position. Alright, rook slides over a beam. And now what is the question? Because just take here, like, it's not a forced anything. It doesn't feel forced at all. Let's go here for this attack. Like, this attack is almost useless. I can't do anything. They could just push c5 if they felt threatened. And they'd always have a way out. So I want to focus elsewhere, which is this attack. We see 4 minutes left. We have a combined time of above 4 minutes. It's not gonna matter. What's going on, Eli? But yeah, we do have the viewer battles happening today. Oh, I almost blundered. Yes, I did. Almost just took this. It doesn't actually work. Almost, though. Knight back. I don't know. This is really just not a draw, but there's no obvious plan, which is what you want in a must-win game. And this is must-win because I don't know how Prince is going to do. Like, if Prince wins, then I cannot win the tournament. Alright, they slide their bishop over. Rook here. Getting out the way of that. Do they take it? I hope they take it so we have a different position at least. Just keep changing the structure. Alright, right now I'm still in first. Prince is also still playing his game. Now the queen's going to slide over. We can go bishop back here. Although I don't think it's going to matter because I can't take this or they have the knight fork. So either way you're taking here, it's just so that we're guarding f3 when that exchange occurs. But honestly though, I'd want to get my knight here to trade this knight off. Sitting on b4 is really a nuisance. So I'm going to try and do that. Go knight here to d4. If they take, rook takes. Oh, they move the queen. There's nothing here. They need a knight here. Take. Rook takes. This is not a fork anymore. Alright. And we can go knight back here to f3 if we want to. Because you can't win this yet. And right now this is free. So let's just get out the way. And now that's what I was saying. c5 whenever they feel they're in danger. And now we're back nowhere. Let's go over. A minute 47 left. We're both almost above a minute 47 with the +2. Let's just go up. Now this guards that. The queen slides over. Rook's going to slide over. This is where my extra pawn is. They have more pawns on files than I do, but I think that this is really just a draw. And we're both trying to win it. Yeah, now we're both about to be up on the game clock. So the other one could just stall. So if Prince wins, Prince does get first place. I'm counting. Oh, Prince does win. It just hasn't updated. So I'm going to get second this one time around. The queen slides over. Rook here. Unless I get a miracle to occur. Which, again, not impossible. I don't think... Because they could just stall now. Even if I do somehow get a positional advantage, it's not going to matter. They could just stall the game out. All right. Here, check up. I'm going for the counter. Take. Check. Check up. Yeah, this is... I don't even know if I could hope. Like, is this a win or a draw? I guess it's probably still a draw. Even with the rook on d7, they could just go queen b1. Yeah, they slide over, playing defense. And there's almost a tactic, but the tournament is ended, I think. Yes, so let's... I think I have to make a move first for some reason. There we go. All right, first place, Prince, with 21 points, 5-game win streak. I get second with 6 for 7, 18 points. And Fair gets third, 6 for 9, 16 points. GG's, GG's. So let's restart the poll here. And if you want to type in the chat somewhere that does not have a poll, please type in the chat. But I've just restarted it. You can vote for any time control. If you see one, if you don't see the one you want, you can ask in the chat for that one. If you don't see the one that you're looking for. All right, let's see here. All right, yeah. I got third, second today. I've not got a first, but I've got a few. Oh, no. I did not get third, right? Because Jose came back. So third, what was that? That was the third tournament. So third, fourth, second. Third, fourth, second. All right, let's see. But yeah, we're waiting for the vote. I'm cool. A vote for 3+0. I'm cool with not voting. I may. Oh, and Jesse, I missed the follow. Appreciate the follow. And again, thank you guys on TikTok. We hit above 1,900. We're above almost at 2,000. Almost in the 2 digits, or not the 2 digits. No, I've been above the 2 digits, but almost in the 2 first numeric there. All right, but we have 3 minutes. Let's look at the daily games while we wait. Please vote, because I don't want to pick. I can play the time control I like at any point ever. So a vote for 3-0. So 2 for 3-0, and then 1 for 10 seconds plus 1 second. A fellow 10+1 enjoyer. That is a very fun time control. But yeah, we have a vote there right now. Let's see. 3+2, nice. Okay. So a vote for 3+2, 2 for 3+0, and 1 for 10+1. You're back. All right. Let's see what you got. You feel like you're going to win this next round? All right, feeling a win, or at least a podium finish. Let's go knight here to f6. And we can go back. Yeah. We're up in both games now. Let's see. It still is 3+0 with 2 votes, and then 3+2 with 1 vote, and 10+1 with 1 vote. So 2-1-1 with another 50 seconds remaining on the vote. So again, you can still get in your opinion. You have enough time. And for those watching on TikTok, if you like watching, get horizontal or vertical, it's an option for both. If you flip your phone, you'll see it is set up for both ways. If you like one more than the other. But yeah, we're waiting. If anyone else has a vote they would like to input. It looks like no though. I feel like it will just be 3+0 again, as it has 2 votes. And I don't see them check the poll. Yeah, just Unk here has voted, it seems. All right, let's see. And then, oh yeah, Prince as well. But that's 2. And we have another 5 seconds. Unless something changes, it will be 3+0 for this next tournament. So let's go here and create the 3-0 arena. So my club, new club tournament, club arena. And 3+0 will win, I believe. Is that Jazzy? I see. What's going on, Jazzy? Thank you for those likes. We hit 3,000, and this is the perfect tournament for you if you're not busy. This is a 3+0. Some time to think, some time to calculate. Can Prince repeat is the question. Because I got second. I hope I can get a win here. I see with the multi-platform support, the Shark. I wonder why the Shark is your favorite. Let's go to 3+0. Let's go to 9. I guess 930 is perfect. Alright, this created the tournament. If you're watching here, or you can use a link, here is the link. If you go to the notes section, I'll have that here for you as well. Let's go to notes, and I've just pasted it for you guys. So it's just there. Time control, this is a 3+0 one. 3+0 for this one. I've joined in. Does anyone want to play me in a puzzle battle while we wait for it to start up? If so, send me your username. If not, all good. I'll play one online. I'm almost at, what is that? I'm almost at 1,700 puzzle battle. Finally on this account. Feels like I've been going up and down. I'll wait a couple seconds. I know there's a delay, but if not, I can just do that online. No pressure. Yeah, we gained a few followers everywhere today, it seems like. So, already a successful stream. Glad you guys are enjoying. Yeah, I don't see a message. I'll play one online, and we still need 2 more people for it to not get canceled. 1682, 18 points away. We're almost there, almost there. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Let's see. We're the exact same rating. I wonder how often that happens. Very not likely. It happens too often. You're the exact same. Let's see who deserves a higher rating. Rook down, king up. Rook over checkmate. Alright, they're 8 for 8. Hold on, maybe they're deserving it right now. 11 for 11 is crazy. They might be what is this? They may be underrated. Checkmate. We're at 11 now. Just getting to where they were at when I was at 7. We're 3 behind them, so it's still not over yet. Check. Alright, we're at 14 for 14. At least I'm not getting them wrong, and I'm just a little slower. So if I can pick up the speed part, I guess that's a big thing of it, but still, it's better than me not knowing what I'm doing, I'd say. We can go knight here and win the rook here in the corner. Checkmate. We're at 18. They're still, like, breezing through this. Alright, what do we have? We need a check. Bishop check. Take rook. Perfect. Take that rook. They're at 25? Alright. How is that possible? We're 4 behind them. This is check. No, that's not checkmate. No. If we get one wrong, I mean, that might be it, getting one incorrect. They've not got anything wrong. What do we have? We could... Oh, I'm in check. Oh, well. Oh, you could just take the bishop. Alright, so the next one. Oh, queen here. Alright, next, the rook slides in. Take, and then here, winning one of the pieces. We should be able to capture, and then king up. And you take the queen. Alright, we need a double... No, you can take the rook. I need to get this, and then take forcing pawn up, and then rook here, checkmate. We're at 29. Alright, we're catching up some. Take queen, take knight, take bishop. Alright, we're tied with them right now. Check. Checkmate. We're ahead now. Alright, you see, slow and steady has been paying off. I don't know how to win this, though. I don't know how. Because you can't go there. Where can you go? How? I have no idea. Oh my god, I have no idea. No, yeah, I don't see that at all. No, we get them wrong. Tough, tough, tough. Alright, let's look at the tournament. We have 7 people in, so enough for it to not get canceled. We cannot get the huge puzzle battle win. And I lose, I think, 8 and then gain 8. Almost there at my goal that I'm aiming for. Yeah, minute left. Daily game again. He's playing back quickly. Alright, pawn goes forward. Let us go here. Okay. That's a pretty cool idea. What can I do in return? Maybe here to attack. Wait. Here to attack the knight. And then in this next game, we can go rook here on the open file. Their king is going to be threatened. We have a minute left. What's going on, Ant? A minute left before the tournament starts up. If you want to join in, click on the link, the most recent message. You can join the tournament. If you don't see it, let me know. and I can put it there in the chat. Yeah, I'm not gonna. This is the same puzzle earlier. I'm not gonna find that quick. So I'm gonna just get lower my rating for no reason. Let's see. But yeah, 3 plus O this time is voted for every time, so it's possible for it to be something else. Just gotta vote in the poll or type in the chat. 30 seconds though. I've got third, fourth, and second. I would like to get a first this time around. Hopefully we can, but you never know. We have 7 people right now. Flagging is a possibility versus the last time it was not. It was not possible due to it being 3 plus 2. What's going on, Eddie? Glad you joined back in. I lost Eddie last round. Hopefully I can get him back in the first game here. It looks like we will be opponents. Then we have Jeff and Amy, Eco, and It's, and then the boss and AD. 8 people in, but you can still join in if you are interested. Alright, here we go. E4 or D4? E4, E5. We're going to play the Petrov here. The sacrifice. Okay. Here. First. And then it's like King G8, I think. King G8. Something like that. Because I know it's supposed to look weird to me. I remember that much. That it's here. For some... I have no clue why. But it is that instead. Alright. They slide their bishop. We can go here. Getting with them. And we can go H6 as well. Kicking the bishop back. Okay, H6. And then king here. Or is it here? Or here? No, it's probably G6. And then king up to G7. I want to go here, but the bishop sliding in gives me some pause. I don't want to do that. Alright, they try and lock the center. Going up wouldn't work. All the way back also feels weird, but I don't have another option. Back, and they have to like knight a6 or something. But after king up and rook over, I feel pretty good. I think we've defended decently given everything. I just want to up. Let's give another defender to that. Let's bring our rook over here. And we can go knight a6, knight c5. Oh, yeah. Well, that would have worked. You can't go for this pin, which I think they've realized. They slide over. Here. Attacking. They slide in, attack. I think we can do this. Offering the queen trade. Hopefully we get it. Because if we get the queen trade and we're up this pawn here. Alright, they have their pawn forward here looking to attack that. You could either do knight captures or queen up, forcing the queen trade. I think I'll do knight captures. Let's just get it out the way. And we're looking to trade off the bishop. They have less firepower now once we take on e5. Like, looking there is greedy. We're already up a piece. So let's just convert this advantage. And then here attacking the queen. And then knight d7. And then rook e8. A pretty straightforward plan. Alright, take there. Let's move here. And then here, attacking the queen. We have an extra piece, let's use it at least. Alright, the queen slides over. We can take this, right? And they can't slide here because the knight. So we want to win that material. And it's not just to win the pawn, so they can't play f4. That's really the main thing. They just can't play f4. It's cool that we get a pawn for it as well, but It was more of a functionality purpose. The queen slides back. We can go queen here. Offering the exchange and trying to win that on d5. They don't go for the queen trade. They sacrifice. Take. Over. And they resign. Alright, let's go to the next game. I thought something bad happened when the game just ended. But yeah, I do get the win. Nice win there. Let's go to this next game. And we can edit the... Got it. No, that's the wrong thing. There's there a... I swear there's a goal for followers. Can I not edit it? I guess not. Okay. Well, for some reason I cannot edit that. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Settings. And then 2000. Okay. That should be updated now. Alright, waiting for a game though. We're starting off 1-0. You can still join the tournament if you're interested. Please just ask and I can try and help you. Jeff's up here. Peter likes there, Mr. Get there. How do I get better at chess content? At chess content? What do you do right now? I would say, I don't know. I don't know if I'm not like that successful. I don't know if you want to copy me, but I do a lot of clips and just make YouTube videos, a mix of like challenges and tournament recaps, just games, kind of whatever comes to mind. I don't know. Is it like a more specific question that I could answer? Yeah, knight here to f3, bishop d3, I think, and then h3. Probably is the idea. Let's see though. We can go here, h3, and then castle. They trade off the bishop. They don't want that there. Let's go c3. The one thing I'll notice right now is we're up on time. So maybe that's what the rating difference is, because they're playing really good. Face cam? I think so. I think having your face in it, people just like more. I didn't have my face in it for a while, just out of... I didn't have a camera. I didn't have a way to do it. But once I got one, I saw a benefit. But streaming, I think, is also helpful to do if you don't stream. a4. They slide over. We can... Honestly, we can go here. Why not a5 too? And then bishop back. And the queen's going to slide out the way. Alright, let's castle and bring our rook here towards the center. Rook over. Here. They move in with their bishop. Take over. I think this works because take, check, take, check. Oh, wait, no. No, that's wrong. Don't know what I'm trying to do there. Check. And then check. I messed that up. Okay. I don't know why. What I was trying to do, for some reason, I just completely miscalculated it. Rook up. And we want to get after their king. But yeah, this is not gonna... I don't think this is working. I did it wrong. Like, I saw it, and then I somehow missed it. I lose 2 pieces before, and then it doesn't work there. I did a move late. Okay. We take here, and then go king g2, and rook here. We got 2 pawns for it. Their king's weak, and their clock's slow. So I don't think it's over necessarily. When the bishop was on g4. Their rook slides up. Let's see, check. Or do I just move out the way? I guess I just have to move out the way, because they're going to attack that anyways. And the rook is on the 6th rank. Maybe bring this rook here. Man, I thought I was cooking, and I was not cooking. But rook AE1. Usually I don't trade when I'm down, but I think that this kind of makes sense. Take here. No, this doesn't work either. There's just no way to get a mate. Despite it looking there should be, there isn't a way. Well, that's free. Okay, we get the queen there on h3. And we do end up getting the win. Check. And then check. And down. Take. Down. And they have 4 seconds left. We're just going to push. Boom, 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 boom. And we get the win. GG. You start off 2 for 2. As a follow-up, you had the right idea. Just, man, I was like, it looked good. It looked good. It looked so good. But I did it when they got 2 pieces there. But yeah, we're waiting for a game. Oh, this game's over. Jeffen. Oh, a draw. Oh, didn't have enough time. Made it 1-2. White could have won rook f1. But no time left on the clock, sadly. Alright, I'm in first place after that beautiful draw. Let's watch. There are no super close rating games. Let's watch Jose and Eco. Alright, the knight takes. Bishop f4 should have done. Yeah. Yeah, I moved too late, sadly. The idea was cool, though. I thought it worked there, but I missed. So in my calculation, I missed that I was sacrificing 2 pieces, and I only get 1 back, which was the issue when I did it. Yeah, it looks like it's a fun game here. I'd rather play probably white, because they have that square on f7 as an option. Yeah. I don't know. Because if you go bishop e7, then just rook h7, and all the pawns on the king side feel very weak, I would say. And even like mate ideas, it looks like, with the rook to h. Well, they push down. Okay, now b7 hangs, right? They're going for the king. I see the idea, but I think it's too easy to get away from it. Alright, playing first place with 6 points at 5, 2 for 2. If you win this, I would take first place back. So, it doesn't matter as much that we don't have it right now. This game is the most important game to get it at the moment. Let's go c6, b6, and then bishop here, then knight d7. Knight d7, and then c5. Alright, let's just take immediately. Here. Take. I don't know how good. Can I just go f5? Or can I go up? Honestly, you could just go up. I missed that. I should have castled and then done it. But I think the same... It might be worth it to not have them just sitting in the center the whole game. They have to take. Oh, they don't have to now because there's a whole open file. Okay, here. Yeah, now they have to take. And now we'll have our rook take. And then like here, They push forward. I don't want to open up the position, because if you capture here, then my king feels a little weak. And I don't want to have a weak king. Let's just lift this up. They're trying to break, because they know, like, they realize, like, oh, he's played a horrible move. Let's just open up the position, which makes a lot of sense. But I'm still going to try and defend this. King up. And then we have to get, like, here and over. I think we've got it defended. The counter attacks. Alright. Let's go a6. Deal with this first one. This is not how you want to play, but I made a mistake trying to get rid of the central attack there. Okay. Take. I don't want to do that. Here I don't want to do either. But I may have to. Here, yeah. I don't want to open up the B file. But the alternative does feel more dangerous, to be honest with you. Now we'll take... Okay, let's take here. I have a minute 10 left. I just have to stop second guessing. I'm trying to make sure it's the right move, which is a good thing for the most part, but given the time, I just have to move. Alright, push, push, definitely. You can't take this. And now we can slide over maybe and pressure. We do have this passer, so it looks like it's really good. It's not perfect. And there we are, +1, guarded king with these two pieces just guarding the squares around it. And the king being active itself, guarding c7. Now we're attacking this knight and this pawn. We might want a second point of material, and the time is evening back out right here. As you can see, they're trying to figure out how to make a comeback after b4 falls there. So take or take is the decision. I wonder what they do. They may just have to drop the e-pawn. I don't know if you can guard that, because here they move out the way. Yeah, let's just take this here. They go attacking. We can go back, because take, king gets there. Guarding now. And then we have this too. Another pawn that's about to... You can't really defend it. You can only go here, take here, and then king up. Somehow this has gone from hard to defend to almost completely winning. Like, the computer would never lose this game. Now, given that I'm a human and I've messed up plenty, it's no guarantee I win, but it is winning, I think. We're here, these two passers. I'd find it hard to believe I can't win this, though. King up. And then here. And then we just push everything here. Oh, perfect. Now I could not lose this, I'd say. And we get the win. GG. We're in first place. We're 3 for 3 in this tournament. And 41 minutes and 50 seconds to go. Let's see. 6 points, 4 points, 2 points for the ones after us. Let's watch a game. We're 11 people in here. You guys can still join in. Don't be afraid. But we have Eddie and Jeff playing here. 4 points here for Jeff. Queen b4 was mate? Wait, did I... Like, I could have made it them, or they could have made it me? I assume you mean me made them, right? But they go up here to c5. Can you take... Oh. Bishop here. Take. The queen can... No, I guess you can't. But it seems like the bishop's good, but you can't get here immediately. Maybe that's why they need to take this. But that's not forced after rook f2. Oh, okay. Alright, playing the chess champion. Honestly... I didn't even play that good in the last game we played. Dude, what is with this bind? I have to go into the Sicilian. The Kramnik variation. Oh, is that? Wow, the famous Kramnik. Take. Let's go here. I don't even know how to play this. The Taimanov. I'm really guessing. I'm playing what feels natural, and I'm getting a different variation every time I make a move. So I guess you could play this any type of way, it seems. But I'm playing the Kramnik variation. Alright, let's go up here to H6. This is where I think it'd be good to know some theory. Because right now, no idea what the plan is. I'm just kind of making positional improving moves. Like, do you go for it? Do you break for d5? I don't know if that's the right idea. Do you place... Maybe I counter... But then this is a weakness forever, isn't it? If you don't push here now. Should I have gone there? Maybe. Who knows? Up? Yeah, this is like forever. I can't push this. I don't think that's right. Up. Take, take, take. I think you can push d5 now. I'm not sure if that's the point of this opening, though. But I can't... If I play that, I'm going to lose. If I have e6 there the whole time, there's no way to hold that, realistically. Alright, they slide over. There's a check, or... There are three checks. Here, or bishop, or queen to c5, or queen d4. I'm not sure what the best one is. I'll try this, though. Oh, no, that's not the best one. Not the best one. As the... I'm fine. Alright, rook slides over. So we give them a rook. Alright, they take a rook from me. I somehow did not see that until after. Like, why do I see it after it? I'd rather just not recognize it and realize once they make the move. But I realized in the time between them moving and me making the move. But not before. When it would have been a useful thing for me to do. I did not notice it. Let's go. Here. We get the pin back. We get the pin. I don't know if this works, but we're gonna... I'm obviously gonna play it. I don't know. What is it better to take first? Probably the bishop, right? I would guess the bishop. You take the rook. They go up. They're both winning, though. But there's got to be a better way to do this. If you take the bishop, slide down, take the rook, overtake. I actually don't think it makes a difference. It's like the same thing. I'm pretty sure. I wonder if there was a difference, though. I don't think there was. I think you get the exact same position, which is not likely if you, like, for a move order combination. But I think they both would have led to the same thing. Check here. What's going on, Getaway Cat? We can go here, here, and now we're going to get the win. Because we force the rook exchange. We're just going to take everything here on the queen side. We don't need the second queen now, as we have the mate set up here. And then we just get our king involved. And here we go, checkmate next turn. I will not accept a draw here. GG. We do get another win. We start off 4 for 4. We lost a piece, but we kept going and we had the bishop pair. So yeah, we're all right. 13 points ahead of second, ahead of third there. Let's look at another game while we're waiting. We can look at Amy and, oh, this is perfect. They're playing and they're second and third. That's literally the perfect outcome for me, that they're in a game. Like, I could not have asked for anything more than that. They're playing each other. So one of them, their streak is over right here, right now. And I could not be happier there with it. But their queen is here on G4. It looks like it's going to be Jeff's whose streak is done. With 16 seconds left, Amy will probably get a win on time. The tournament, this is a 3+0 tournament right now. Black won some material, but 13 seconds, I don't think is quite enough time. I think just King G1 probably. Oh, I don't know. I wonder if you could just push to D6 instead. With 9 seconds, I know. Oh, yeah, you have to go knight. Okay, now, what if black can get every pawn gone in 8 seconds? Oh, are they? Oh. They might. They might, actually. Yeah, black's going to win. They can get in 69 moves, theoretically. I think white had this one, too. Just take the pawn and they at least draw it right. Yep. And they're going to win. It's enough time. They can play 44 more moves. What a comeback. Yeah, you just go 1, 2, 3. Yep. GG. What a turnaround there for second place. Alright, we're waiting. I'll play one of them, I'm guessing. Yes. We play Amy here. Let's go up here to D4. Bishop F4, E3. Knight. Oh, let's drop back looking to exchange. And she was up a lot of time, so I'm going to have to speed up to not have the same fate there as Jeff with the time at least. Let's go up. Hopefully I have the same outcome, but I don't want to be pressured at the end. Alright, Bishop B3, Knight D2, Queen C2, A4, and we can castle next turn. What's going on? Is it Gully? Is Gully correct? We can castle and Rook E1. Alright, staring down the E file. We'll place a knight here in the center. Take, take. The knight's gonna move here. And then rook down if they go knight back. Yeah. Not all the way back. We're gonna sit on the second rank and put a knight here in the center again. As I did like that. I liked doing that. We can bring this rook over as well. Looking to exchange on E5. Queen slides over. There's no pen because the bishop can go here. I like here though. Setting up a bishop move in, but they attack my weakness. Alright, I want to go here. The tournament name, I can give you the link, but the name is Can Prince Repeat with, I think that's 4 or 5 question marks. But here's a link if you're interested in joining. Alright, they took it. Let's go here, opening up the A file. Setting up a reroute, probably, of my pieces. And we're going to completely re-aim them to the A7 pawn there. And then rook A1. It's completely defended. I didn't think about this, but yeah, I guess if they have all their pieces aimed there, I can't do it. Okay, rook. And here we go. We do get it here. Take. And we're up a pawn in an endgame. Now it's like the worst pawn ever because it's doubled on a side that you don't really want to be doubled. And I have 2 double pawns. But it is an advantage, I'll say. You'd rather have it than not have it. Okay, we're cutting off the king right now. And now I'm thinking here. And then b3 and c4. So b3, c4. You can see the time usage as well. Alright, now it's not doubled on this side. They're looking to break through. We have these two connected passers. They can't really stop it, right? Let's go up. And then in. And now up. Shutting the queen out. Oh, yes. They can stop it. Well, no. I'm able to here, here, here. And I'm safe on h2. You have to slide this way, I think. Let me slide all the way over because we're getting a queen no matter what. I think if you keep the king there, they can get repetitions or something. If you bring the queen down, you lose c5. But having these two are more viable than any of these pawns here. This is the most viable pawn on the board. And this is a very close second, and these are not close enough. So I gave up everything to get my king somewhere where we can create like a type of hold around it. Where we get all the way over here to this a5 square. And really a7, or however you get there. The point is, there's no... At some point there won't be any more checks. And I think we're almost there. Yeah, here. No more checks. And then here... We get the second queen now. And we have a third queen on the way, which is the real issue, right? So let's go check. And slide in. We have two queens poking. And we have another queen on the way. Take, take, take. Down. And we get the win. GG. That's a fun game. We're able to hold on with the king there on b4. But we get the win. Let's go on to this next one. And I think I still am undefeated right now. I think I'm 5 for 5. Alright, I appreciate the likes there on TikTok. Let me see who sent them. I don't see who sent them, but thank you for those likes. Yo, bishop f4. I missed the person, but I saw them. I saw it go up. Yeah, we're waiting. And then Mr. Get There, appreciate the follow as well. So up here to e3. The knight can slide up. And the bishop's going to move. They could go up. Let's go back. Is it 5 for 5? Yes. But Jose is right behind me. So I have to keep winning if I want to get first. I want to get first. I keep getting not first. I've got third and fourth and second. But I want to get a win today. All right, let's go a4. So I got to continue my streak. That's all that matters. But knight bd2. We can castle in this next turn. Perfect. If they push, we'll take. We can pre-move that to save some time. Pre-move. And knight f3. Alright. Now, how do we get this very drawish position to a win is the question. There's not a lot to be done. Maybe I could keep the bishop on and not go bishop f5. There you go. Rook over here towards the center. Maybe knight here in the center. c4 is an option. I like c4 the most, honestly. If they take this, we get an open file to attack. Now, they do have a c-pawn for e-pawn. And at the elite, also, it's in balance, right? That's another thing that I'm looking for in this type of position. And balance. I don't want it to be the exact same. We have some difference, and I can make my difference a win. And then chess, Roman, appreciate those likes there. They take here so they don't get an isolated pawn in the center. Very good move by them. Okay, they're setting this up. Let's just stop this now so they can't go there. I could have went g3. That's a mistake, I believe. I hope it's a mistake. I don't think they can move there. And now we can move this out the way. Let's go here. And then here, take attacking. Knight's gonna slide. And we can have knight take. Attacking rook. Take here, check. Rook down, check, and it should be checkmate. After rook slides up, and then queen x g7. They wanted to do this so I can't take the pawn, so if you go there, we get that win, and we're on 6-6. I should play Jose, because Jose just ended his game as well. So we should be playing, and that'll be the fight for first place. No, Jose's in the game already, so I need to... Someone join in, please, so I get in the game. Hop in right now. You'll be on the big screen. I have to play a game to try and keep my advantage on Jose. Even if you're 2,700, I just want a chance to get some points. Let's see. Yeah?
Want to put your Chick-fil-A in the refrigerator?
Yes, please. Thank you. Yeah, bishop's here on e2 for white. I need Eddie. What do you have for me, Eddie? I need you. I need you. If you go up, I need a game more than anything. Like, if I could play, it wouldn't matter. Because I can't play. That's the issue. Let's watch. I can't look. It's making me sick. Jeff and the chess champion. Jeff is up 2 here. Yes, has an extra piece. Alright, Jose. Let's see Jose and Eddie. Yeah, we're waiting for a game over here myself. Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. If you don't know how to join in and you want to, please ask, and I can tell you how. Yeah, their bishop is here on c6. It looks like... Wait. Is this look... It looks like... Yeah, I'm way louder than the music, I think. It looks like with the queen here, they can bring their rook over, and maybe bishop here to f4. And you'd have to move the bishop back too. But yeah, look, I'm not getting in a game right now. Apple and It's are playing. So 7 people are in right now. It's me and the 6 playing. Unless someone, I'm not sure, is trying to play. If you're trying to play, X and restart. Because I'm waiting right now. So you should be put into one. Unless you are It's. Yeah, because It's is in a game. What's going on, Eliza? You retired from chess. Why'd you retire from chess? What happened? What happened? Just not feeling it anymore? Or was it some tough losses and you just needed a break? Or a tilt? I remind you the game really? Oh, you really took a break. It's crazy. You forgot it exists. And it's people who would, like, beg to have your rating. Didn't play for a few days. I didn't play a whole lot yesterday. Because when I tried to, my internet was... Oh, actually, no. I played before my internet went out. But my internet went out. And I didn't stream a lot yesterday. Okay, Apple. And taking on f8 should be very nice for white here. Oh, that's just game. Okay, they're going to... I should get in a game here now. This is going to be checkmate. Huge, huge, huge. Please end soon so I can play. I need to play. 21 minutes left. I just need shots on goal. I should play Apple here. Right? Yes. Alright, a must-win game. Because Jose has a chance to win himself. Alright, the 4 knights. I'm not familiar with this variation. I don't know the 4 knights at all, actually. So I'm not familiar with any variation. But the Halloween Gambit. Okay. I feel like I'm playing right into it right now. This does not feel like I'm playing well. We can go up to d6. Not little bro. But what's going on, Ryan? How are you doing? How are you doing? We got a 3+0 arena going on right now. You still on your break? The queen slides. Well, I can't let you do that. That's checkmate. So let's guard that there. I don't know. Have they got what they're looking for out of this gambit? Like, if I knew what the point of the gambit was, then I could know what to not do, but I don't know that. I am up a knight though. So if I could just serve, I don't even have to survive with that. Just the extra piece. 2264, yes, that is my rating currently. Their knights here. I feel like over is the only move. And then we could go up and up maybe. Yeah, here and then up. Slowly, only play rapid for now because I need my skills back. Ah, I see, I see. What's your rapid at right now? I know you said at one point it's at 1800. Yeah, we can go to c6 and then d5. Here, here. Here attacking knight back d5 feels good. The link doesn't work. Okay. If the link doesn't work, you can join my club and you can click on the link there, or just join my club and it should be, I can just send you an invite to the club and that might be easier. Let me know if this link works. Invite, copy. Alright. Let me see if you can join. Can you join in through that? And take you to the club and go to the notes section, should be there. The knight slides out the way. Okay, take. And then here, cutting off the bishop. Here, here, and then here, and then castle. I dropped to 1600, that's why I needed to break. I'm back to 17. Good work. That's a quick turnaround, isn't it? Sounds like a very quick turnaround. Offering the exchange of queens. I hope they take it. I hope they take it. Very annoying. Because I need to get my queen traded. Or my king safe for queen traded. 200 ELO. You can change your ELO range of people you play online. You could make it to where you only played people like minus 25 or plus 400. So you basically play people equal or higher than you all the time. That's what I have it on. Can you go here? No. Maybe here. Here, F4, F5, en passant, take. Let's get to safety. I hate this position. Here. Over here. Now you can't go back. That was my point. I was trying to do that and you can't do that now. Okay. Can you even guard this anymore? I don't think so. Because, yeah, this is unguardable. Up, take. I think I messed up pretty bad. Take this. And I didn't deserve to win that game. I need to see, like, for future what to do against the Halloween Gambit. I'm going to take a quick second. Because that was... I won on time, but they turned it around there at the end. Yeah, they had a higher accuracy. Here. That is the best. Okay, this is all best, except D5. I mess up. You can just go back. Oh, okay. Was really one main mistake. For the most part, I played that right. But Jose won 2 in the meantime, and I'm playing Jose. This is the battle for first place. How did you play 2 games when I played 1? I don't know, but that's what happened. Let's go up here. Now the black pieces back to back. It'd be nice to get a win, as we'd be in first place. And whoever loses this will probably not get first. I think it'd be too much of a task to come back. Alright, let's castle here. C5. Breaking towards the center, opening up our bishop. Knight takes. Takes. Oh, okay. So take here. Take. If I could, can I avoid them getting the bishop? I don't think I can. Man. Take that, they take. I get 2 bishops. Take, check, down. Take. Wait, no. No, I only have a knight. Okay. I think I get too much now, don't I? Take 1 rook. Take this. I mean, this is okay. It's 2 rooks for it versus it being a piece and a rook, which is not enough. But I get 2 rooks for it. Not the worst thing. I'd rather play black, I guess, in a classical game. But for bullet, maybe, or blitz, I might prefer them, honestly. Alright, we can slide over. This is quite the imbalance for the battle for first place. What? My plan should be to get my rooks on the 2nd rank. So I go here. I'm trying to figure out how to do that. That's why I'm not saying anything at all. I'm like, how do I do that? But if I can, I'd feel good about what I have. Or I'd get them both to the... No. Knight of Fate, my idea for that maneuver is simply to get my knight out the way of what's happening. That's why I decided to do that. Rook here to e6. Okay. Here. Or do I go up now? Or do I go straight here? I can't tell what's the best thing to do. I like here. 49 seconds. I have to speed up. It doesn't even matter if it's right. I just have to play faster. You would think I don't have as much trouble figuring out a move, but it's not that. Like, I'm trying to outmaneuver a queen, and that's not that easy to do. Even though... Oh, wait. Oh, no. Oh wait, no, wait, no, 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 no. All right, we lost it. We lost that. No, 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 no. Point 1 seconds. Point 1 seconds. Oh my god. I've had 2.1 second losses today. We were right there. No. I figured it out too, bro. I figured it out too. Dude, I could have just pre-moved knight c7 and I win. I was like, if they go there, but yeah, tough. GG, GG. I was trying to calculate with g5. I didn't realize I need to look at my time more. Because when I'm up, I stop looking. I gotta stop looking when I was up here like 9 to... Yeah, I'm up here, I stopped paying attention. And you can see, they're just moving faster. And they get the win on time. Yeah, tough, tough, tough. This is actually winning, because you could just go g5, but I miss it. And that probably is the tournament. I think I can catch up now. 8 for 8. And then the issue is... It's 8 minutes left. And I'm waiting for a game. Let's see. I need to win, like, what? A couple games? And they have to lose all of them. And after going 8 for 8, I doubt that randomly happens. So I think we'll get second place here. Let's go knight f3. Here, exchange. Up here to h3, stopping. Or giving ourselves an escape square. c3, knight d2. e4. Trying to open up the center. Queen slides back. Boom. And we're going to an endgame. Castle, rook e1. Queen e5. a4 stopping the forward progression here a little bit. Rook e1. I think knight e5. And then up or back. I'm not sure which one. Like knight c4. Taking that doesn't do much. I don't want to trade off the knights. Let's go here attacking. And then up over. They could go in, I guess. But I mean, at that point, I don't know if it would matter. They want to counterattack. They're not focused on what I'm doing here. Take. And then knight's going to slide here. Take, take. And then rook down, rook over here to g3. And we're looking to attack on g7. The rook's active, and we're up 20 seconds. I need to look at my clock this game at the end of it. But yeah, we can drop back. I just don't think it matters, though. It's 6 minutes left. I can't catch Jose. Rook down, and then over. We're setting up mate. I mean, obviously, it's not like I'm hiding what I'm trying to do. But maybe it makes them make a mistake and try to defend it. So you do have to defend it somehow. And mistakes happen. Mistakes can happen when that happens. Alright, the queen's going to slide over a square. And we're looking... I like queen here. Sitting in the center. Poking and prodding. And then rook e1. I also like... Oh, that rook slides forward. They want to avoid that. Let's get more pieces to this side of the board. Alright, and then the rook slides over there. So you would then here, here, here. So here. Again, we're up on time right now. That's a big indicator They were doing the right thing. Like, we're pressing them, hoping they can make some mistake here with the rook on f3. Because there are some tactics that they have to be careful of. An hour plus a minute, that's a third of the time we have allotted. That's a pretty big advantage. Let's see what they decide to do. Rook slides over. Yeah, that does make the most sense. Alright, rook here. We're just going to keep attacking. I think at some point they're going to fall. Here, take. Over. I don't really want to go for 2 rooks versus the queen, as we saw what just happened. And maybe it's the best thing. I cannot do it right now, though. It's too fresh in my mind that I just lost doing that. But it might be the best move, though. So at one point, do I just say, yeah, this is the best thing to do? Because it feels like it really is the best thing. Just up, take. Oh, now you can't do that. The king's too active. Alright, over. They have 19 seconds left. And you see we have inched our way in the position. We're going to take these pawns here. They slide. But I think it's over after this. And we take this. And they can't stop mate. It's unstoppable. With the rook sliding down. Check, over. And this is just force mate. GG. Alright, we get a win. But Jose also won. And that'll be the tournament. Man, Jose undefeated. I go 8 for 9. Trying to catch up with that one there. Let's see if we can watch a game in the I'm playing here against Apple. I think against Apple I won, but the position was not that good. Honestly, it ran into the issue of the Halloween Gambit. Alright, the queen's here on c-sure. Knight here, check. And then take. And they go up to e5. Alright, can I go? What is the way around this? What is the way around this? There's got to be some way to avoid these things happening. Because this bishop coming in check is an issue. Could I just go here this game, though? Maybe that's the difference. Usually I can't play bishop. Oh, but my bishop's hanging, though. Like, I don't know. Am I supposed to? I don't know. We'll have to look after. This doesn't feel right, though. Take. Alright. And then rook slides over. And our knight is stuck there. We can go up here to attack the queen. That for some that has to, I'll look after the tournament, but there's no way that's not a winning idea. We go knight here to f3 attacking the queen. Here and enveloping. This feels useful. And then maybe knight here, attacking the knight. And we can go up here to c3 as well. But a minute left here in the tournament, so it's not going to matter. We could both stall if we ever felt like we were going to lose the game. And I guess no, we wouldn't have to lose the game. Alright, they slide their queen over. The bishop needs an out, so I go g3, setting up the diagonal. But this is really not that good, because this knight I can't protect it. So we go here, and then like rook d1. That's the best I can look at right now. But I feel like that's not that good. But 17 seconds is not going to matter. This will end up problems with the quality. Uh-oh. I hope Let me know if the live is lagging. I got a notification, and that is not a good thing after yesterday. But let's go here. Maybe rook here to d1. Oh, a pin. Well, missed that. And then here. Alright, so let's announce the winner. First place, we have Jose. Was that 10 for 10? 10 for 10. I get second, 8 for 9. Then Jeff in third, 7 for 11. Only double-digit scores as well. So it was clear first, clear second, clear third. And then 4th through 8th were all close together. But let's restart the vote here for those watching on TikTok. If you're watching somewhere else, you can type in the chat if you're interested in joining in. I just restarted it. And I want to look at that game and see what I could have done here. Oh, I can't. You can't review this. Well, yeah, I can analyze it now before it goes away forever. Let's look at the game review. Can it have been a good opening for me? Yeah. This is a miss. Oh, I remember going over this. This is a miss. You have to push 8 through. I've done this exact same thing before. Yeah, that's the craziest miss ever, bro. Like, you have to know that you can't go for the forks. Prize. I don't want to do prize tournaments because I've had too many cheaters. So that's the main reason why I do that. I don't want to incentivize someone to cheat because there's something there. But yeah, if you look at the ones who have won, it's a lot of closed accounts. So I feel like it wouldn't be fair. And I can't really control that, you know? Like for I know for like Title 2s they have like zooms and stuff where you can see. But I do not have, nor do I even want to do that. But yeah, they slide their knight in. We can take here on e4. If they capture, queen takes. It'll be up another pawn in that one. Here we want to take the knight. They have that check, but we have king here to e7 on the next move. Let's see if we have any votes. We have a vote for 3 plus 0. Any other votes? Do we have any other votes? 3 plus 0 does. Is this too loud? It seems like this is too. No, it's not too loud. Okay. But yeah, we have 1 vote for 3-0. Let's see if we have anything else. I do not see anything else right now. But please do vote. It's a poll there, or type in the chat. I don't have a preference, so I'm not going to vote. Through 2 votes for 3 plus 0, and then Elias Ramirez. You can definitely join in. I'll have the link in the chat once we create it. But that's 3 people for 3-0 I see. With Elias, no, 4 people. Silvio, Varshil, and then Elias, and then a vote there on the TikTok poll. So it does have some people for it. Do I have any recommendations on how to get better at chess? Honestly, like, nothing that you probably haven't heard before. Like, I would say the main things are simply just playing a lot. Like, playing a lot of games, doing a lot of puzzles. A vote for 1 plus 0. So that's 1 for 1 plus 0 and 4 for 3 plus 0. With 23 seconds left. Like, those are the main things I would say. Like, if you can do those things, it's, that's what it is. That's, like, the main stuff I do. Like, playing games, doing puzzles, watching some masters play. My favorite opening, I think, is the Advanced French, probably, or the London. I'd say the Advanced French, though. I enjoy both a lot, so I struggle between the two. But 3 plus 0 does win, so let's create this 3 plus 0 arena. 3 plus 0 has won a lot. No bullet has won today. People are not feeling bullet. Let's go here and create this one. Queen's Gambit. Yeah, it used to be my favorite, and I forgot how to play it. So now, and appreciate the new sub there, Elias Ramirez. Much appreciated there on YouTube. All right, arena name. Let's see. I don't know if Jose is playing, but can Jose repeat is the question. All right, we're going to go 3. This is actually the exact same thing we need anyways, so I don't have to change it too much. All right, let's go for 40. All right, I've just created it. About to put it in the chat for those interested. Would anyone like to play me in a, let's see, in a puzzle battle? It's there in the chat. Let's go to the club. Let's go to the notes section of the club. And I've just copied it in for you if you're interested. Just posted it. Let's join in myself. Here I am. So we need 3 more people in here for tonight to get canceled. Have played over 10,000 games the last 2 years. Wow. Is it mostly Blitz, Bullet, or Rapid? What is the one you're playing the most? And do you play over the board at all? Let's see. I don't see any messages for the puzzle battle. So I will... You will? Okay, send your username and I can send you an invite. If you want to send that. We have 4 people in here though. Hardy, have we played before? No, I didn't think so. So we have a new participant. Blitz, okay. Well, this is Blitz tournament here, so you will get to show that off. 10,000, that's a lot of games in a year. But yeah, if you want to send your username, I can send you that invite. Let's see. And my live count is not updating for some reason. Yeah, I thought so. I was 0.1 seconds, man. 0.1 seconds. That was quite the game. Down to the wire. No bullet, no game. Yeah, this one isn't bullet. Bullet did not win the vote. We had 1 vote from Varshil, but 3+0 did win that one. 1290. Is that FIDE or USCF or a different rating system? Well, let's see this game versus Jose. I don't see any messages. Alright, anyone's in the username, Elias? And then Jose here. I believe. Yeah, our actuals weren't that high. At the end. Yeah, White's winning. And here we go. We turned it around. But yes, there's something. We have a lot of blunders. A lot. Here. Oh, knight takes. Here, wow. And then rook, that's crazy. And I have to go rook up here because of this idea. Alright, let's see. 6 people in. 2 minutes. I'll not have time for a puzzle battle anymore, I don't think. Alright. This may... I don't know if it'll be the last one or not. We'll see. But we have in 6 players so far. It's K Duff. It's K Duff. I don't see It's K Duff just yet in the tournament. See Varshil, Hardy, It's the Boss, and Silvio. I think I played everyone but Hardy. Varshil we played today, yeah. I believe we played today. Hardy reward. Okay, okay. It's my old account. Alright, I mean, don't feel bad about any rating if that's how you're saying that. Nothing wrong with any rating. Let's see. Okay, that's good. We have 1:57 seconds left. Let's see if I can solve this puzzle finally. I kept avoiding it. Yeah, it is take. And then here. And how do we finish it off? And you're setting up that mate idea, yeah. That wasn't that hard, actually. It just clicked when I saw it that 3rd time. Send the link. Got you. Alright, let's put it here in the chat. Let me know if it's in the notes section if you're watching. Or if you use the notes section, let me know if I put it there. I think I did, but here it is in the chat. 1:17, let's see if we can do another puzzle. Alright, the rook slides over. Rook takes check. Pawn takes, rook takes. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that one fast either. I'll be guessing, I'm not gonna lie. But we have less than a minute. We have 6 people in so far. The more the merrier. So a recap, I've got 3rd, 4th, 2nd, I believe, today. Let's see if we can get a win. We've got a lot of almost wins. What's going on, Z? Not quite what we are looking for though. We're almost at a win. Hopefully this time we can finish it out. And we're 96 away from 2,000 there on TikTok. So got a lot this stream. Plus 14 it looks like. And we're waiting for a game. We have 20 seconds. We're playing Varshil game number 1. Eddie just joined in playing Hardy in board 2. And it's versus the Boss. The closest rating matchup we have in the first round. board 3, and then Silvio have to buy. Unless someone joins in and then gives Silvio a game. We have 6 seconds left here. Let's see if I can get a win in game number 1. Are we doing Yes, we are doing tournaments right now. It just started, actually. It should be in the notes section if you're interested in joining in. To get to 1900, I don't think it took me that long, but it's not like I just played a lot before I played online. So for me, it didn't take crazy long when I started trying on Blitz, but it's hard to quantify. Like, I played a long time before I played Blitz online. Let's go up here to A4. Rook E1, Bishop E2. Looking to exchange on F3. The knight can slide in the center. Take, take. Queen C2. And we can go like Queen F5 or Knight F5. My problem with Knight F5, though, is I don't see how I can get a... Like, there. That's a weird combination. But we can take here. Alright, the knight's going to slide in. Capture. Rook over. I was going to say C4. Honestly, still C4. Because if they push, we have 3 pieces on that area. I've been playing this a lot lately. I think I really like the position it gives you. And we have this reserve pawn structure on F2 and E3, but it's really solid. They take. Queen takes. We're guarding that still. The rook guards that. So I just need to play H3, and then it's more than okay. Just have to play that so my king has some escape square if I ever abandon the back rank. Or they get an aggressive structure here. I can't say I love this part of it. I haven't had this happen just yet. So there's some backlash to it. But we're plus some time on the clock. And the position is okay. So I can't complain too much. We can go H3. Rook D3 is also an option. We have a few options here, but I want to play here first. I just don't want to sit in fear of my king being trapped on the first rank. Let's go here, and now we can just start calculating. Alright, the knight slides in. I can't go there anymore because of knight here. I'd like to go here, though. And then, like, here, they push up. Knight in, so no. Here is their goal. Can I somehow avoid that? Here, attack the queen. I don't know how to avoid that, though. Like, that feels pretty unavoidable. Rook over. We have to watch this as well. But I like B3 potentially. B3 would be strong. They bring their queen over, we can just bring, yeah. So I know I have to go back now to guard this. That's a huge weakness. So bring the rook back to F1 to maintain it. After that, I mean, we're looking here, but they guard it here to B3 seems decent. They have a lot invested on this C4 square. If we could remove it, that'd be good. And we're just an isolated pawn, and we have pieces blockading it. It's not that strong. So we should be able to, I don't know, break through at some point. And the knight drops back. Let's take. And they take this way. Okay. Let's bring this rook over here. Capture, rook captures. And now here. I was blundered because my queen's almost... I missed for a second. then my queen was there. But we're able to hold on and not throw the game. Oh no, I think I did throw the game though. Oh, we can blockade. Knight down. And we can take on c2. And we're able to hold. That was quite the game. We're able to hold on at the end. There's no fork there. King up. Four seconds left, but they know. It's just not enough time left. And that check might do it. GG. That was a fun game, but we're able to hold on, and we start off 1-0. All right, we're waiting for game number 2 here. Let's watch a game in the meantime. We can look at the Boston Silvio. So we have no material difference. Oh, up a pawn here for white, and attacking on f7. But they both won the first game, so this is the winner's cue, winner's circle. Bishop on b4, attacking the knight on c3. They take +2 for white. Very interesting. It looks like e6 is almost a threat. We're playing Eddie here. We have the black pieces. We have to get a win after... Actually, I mean have to. I did win the first game, but still. To get this win streak, I do have to get a win. But we're playing the Petrov still. The 4 knights variation. Oh, this is the same thing that I just played against. I just reviewed it. I know that's right. It's actually d5. Wait, no, it's not d5 now. It's d5 later. Oh, well. Knight slides. This is why you review things. Because now I know how to play against it. If they caught me like 1 round before, he would have got me with it, I think. But now I understand it. I understand it. Here. Now we attack, because they were attacking the rook. Now we can do it this way. Take rook. They take that. We can save this bishop, though. There's not a checkmate. We can save this bishop. Maybe here and then back, because you can't sit on g6 or they just take it. So now we can move this out of the way. And we're +4 points of material. We have a rook for a pawn right now. If we can just trade off anything, I mean, I feel pretty good about it. They just want to sacrifice as they have to try something. Here, here. And there shouldn't be a checkmate that I can see, at least. Because they sacrificed that. Check. And now that's game. Yeah, they resign. There's nothing they can do. We'd be up a piece in the rook. All right, you start off 2 for 2. Halloween Gambit. I was able to refute it this time. All right, cool. Yeah, it's closing on midnight for me as well. It's 10:48. Knight's gonna slide in, attacking the queen. But thank you for playing in so many of the tournaments. You're almost guaranteed for me to not get it canceled, as like I can count you being there. Let's go up here to h6. We can castle. Bishop e6. But yeah, good start to this tourney. 2 wins so far. Let's bring our knight towards the center. Exchange on e5, hopefully. No, so we'll rotate back here to g6. And now what can we do? If they push, we'll take... Oh, let's do this real quick. Yes. Or I have to do a puzzle so they don't end the live there, but I caught it. Alright, they push up here to a3, a5, stopping b4 from happening. The queen slides. Where can we go? I like rook e8. Getting on the same file that the queen's sitting on. My pieces could unwind a little bit though. They're not that beneficial. Maybe knight back and then here to e5. I don't want to be on the same file as the rook. That sounds like that's going to be trouble for me. Let's just go here for the knight exchange. Are they bringing their queen over? I mean, I could still do this. Not like I lose anything. Going for the center. Knight takes, knight takes. Knight back. Because if you go back this way, they have f5. Now we have this square, and our knight can go back in the center if they push. Despite them getting some space, I think I'd be okay for the most part. Let's go bishop f8, and we can try and reroute. Maybe not, though, because g6, I don't know if that's a good thing, really. What we could do now... f5? Yeah, we could try f5. Because push take, and we get rid of one of these two strong pawns here. They have a check, but you have king over. They don't even go for the check. They go for the exchange. And we'll have queen slide up. Rook e7, rook e8. So here, and then here. They're attacking my rook. If we slide out the way, that should be enough. Yeah. It almost looks bad. It's a very odd looking setup, but I think we're okay. If we just drop back, and we could even go here trying to force, there's no light square bishop for a pin. It's a dark square bishop here. So this is okay. And we just go here looking to trade that, and maybe here, here. They're trying to open up the position some. Let's go for the exchange. I think you can take, because you're guarding this square, and then over. Uh-oh. Not what I meant to allow. Not what I meant to allow. I guess bishop e7, and it should be mostly okay. I'm up on time. If I can just outlast them for 50 seconds here, taking this doesn't feel like it has a good return. And then rook over. We're going to win the queen there. And that should be game. Take here, check. It should be game. Now let's see if I can hold on. Let's go here. And we're going to take this here. Their attack was good. It falls a little short though, but we do get the win. Now it's a fun game. Start off 3 for 3. We're in first place early on. Can we maintain it the rest of the tournament? Because that happened last time, and we simply could not. We have 9 people in. Join up if you are interested. Me and Hardy's first game ever. Let's go up here to d4. Let's not switch it up. Let's stay with the London, and then e3. Knight f3. I'm thinking. And then bishop d3. Boom. Here to d3. And then we can castle, and then c3, and then knight bd2, and then a4. We're going to win a pawn early on e5, and try and take this to a win. Because now we could just trade off every piece. Like, if they go here, we trade instantly. Like, we could trade off everything and go to a winning endgame. Bishop d3 next. We can castle, knight d2, c4. Yeah, I'd love to queen trade. Here, the knight guards this still. So it's not a freebie. Let's go up. We get that initiative, so we get to develop for free, basically. And then we can castle this next turn. But it's only a pawn, though, so it's not like it's some humongous advantage. We still have to convert and do some more work. But I like c4, going here, forcing the... Not forcing, I guess offering the queen trade, but offering a pawn exchange as well. Because if I take trading off anything, given the material advantage, going up, offering that, and offering that trade there on d5. We could go bishop in as well, but it's more pointless as it's really easy to defend. They're looking to take. Now I want to take to open up the c file the king's on because this bishop is guarding this way. Oh, not the right piece. We can bring this rook over. And then check. Oh, that's a cool mate. That's a cool mate. Bishop b5. The bishops and the rook, harmonious mate there. They all work together to get that one. All right, let's go to this next game. GG Hardy. We're playing Mamba with 5 points here. Is that 2 for 2? All right, we got to get this win so we have no competition. Try flipping over the table. This table is simply too sturdy and too much equipment on here that I cannot afford to replace. But maybe also I don't really flip I get upset more. I don't flip tables though. It's more like internal. Like how did I do that? Let's go up here to c3. If they take bishop e2, we can castle, and then knight bd2. Perfect. Here. Are you going for knight f5? I'm going to take this way. And then go rook here. On the c file. The bishop moves. Let's go here attacking it. I don't want them having a piece just sitting there. Yeah, I don't really like that idea. Let's go knight here. And maybe now in the center. But them having a piece just sitting there does not sit right with me. They had that just angling in, guarding b1, guarding c2. A lot of limitations they were imposing by doing that. So I got rid of it. They castle. I could try g4. I guess why not? There's not a huge downside to it. Like if it doesn't work, it just doesn't work. My king is pretty safe. I'd say for the most part. Okay. Is it here? Because I want to just go king up and then rook. But if, yeah, I don't think you can. Let's just move here. And then up. And then bring the rook over. I need my queen over there, though. That's the only thing. And my queen's here. So it's not a good attack until I can make that one change. But if I can, then it will be a good attack. Yeah, the rook's here on h1. The knight sliding in is also an option. They bring this rook over. Yeah, the queen just has to be here. That's the main thing. You could say anything about anything else. It just doesn't matter. I don't need this bishop for this attack, I don't think. So we can get rid of one of their defenders of the position. Oh, maybe what I needed... Maybe I didn't need the bishop, but I need it. I needed it to... I don't know. Stop this from happening. Because now I can't stop the push. And that feels like... that is a problem. Here, push, take. Yeah, I'm still going to go for it. It feels like this should be a decently good attack. Because they don't have that much of a counterattack. Usually something that's an issue of doing this is they get some counterattack. But I don't see a counter, really. They slide their rook over. Or down. Yeah, I had rook there. I didn't think it was a good thing to do, though. I did see it. We can slide over. They push. Check. They're just not that worried about the attack, it seems. Which could be fair. Maybe I'm overestimating how good it is. But I don't want to open up anything here or the file. The rook, queen slides in, rook up, guarding. I'm looking at my time. It's dwindled some. Trying to calculate through this. Alright, slide it down. Let's give a check. And for now, I'll just go back. Oh, I messed up. Yeah. They're +2 now. Oh, I could have... Yeah, I should have pushed up. No, time out? No, I got flagged again. I've lost by... Today, 3 games have been decided on my end by 0.9 seconds. I lost by 0.1, 0.1, and 0.7. That is heartbreaking. Heartbreaking. Increased by a lot? Yeah, I mean, I'm just not as... I think school just tires me out. Like, I just don't have the energy to do a stream like this when I'm doing classes as well. But, like, right now, I don't... Like, now I'm finally tired, but it's about to be, like almost 6 hours. Definitely on the longer side for me. I have no clue how people do, like, the 24-hour streams. I have no clue how people could do that. There's no way they're talking the whole time. Because that is gotta be exhausting. If they are, shout out to them. Let's go up here to A6 attacking. Taking there next is probably my idea. Here, attacking the knight. Take here. I don't know why I thought this was winning or something, but no, it's not. Huh. I don't think it worked. I see what they're worried about. I don't think it was actually an issue, but I'm glad the bluff worked. I don't think it was winning though. I think they could have just taken back. I could see how you're not itching to do that though. And for those, I do see that, but rook over, I don't really think I want to play that. More likely is me just going here. Okay, there. Queen slides up. Let's go here. Take. Take. And then we can go back to f6. Or knight here. We have a few options, honestly. We could go knight here to d5. I'm +2, but my king's in the center. So it's like, yeah, not the best +2. Not the best +2 at all. They're trying to open this up some. I may have to let them. Like, I don't know how else would I even do that. Like, taking here, yeah, it is what it is. Here, and then they open it up, taking there. They can't push f6, and the bishop just takes. So I'm assuming they must take on e6, if that's their intention. And then I could go knight d5 in the turn after. They don't. They don't do that, actually. Okay. Check. Take. I don't understand. Because even if they go here, I could just go... Oh, you cannot go up. Oh, that makes so much more sense. I was so confused. Like, what are they doing? But yeah, this is checkmate. Because you go here, you can't take the knight back. You have to go here. But then they have a check. So you have to go up. actually, for it to survive. And then rook h8. Well, you can't keep the rook, but this is the only way you cannot lose immediately. Here. Oh. Okay, take. I think I can survive this. Where you can material the rook slides over. Okay. Here. The knight guards. We're trying to hold everything together. We're up on time, but they do have a knight for a rook. Let's slide over. Let us... I guess the queen has to get active. No, because that wouldn't work anyways. Yeah, that wouldn't work. So the queen gets active, then they could go back to this. All right, check. Here. I just have to defend. Oh, well. I get a free queen. A bit of help on that end of things. All right, so this next one we're playing, it's K Duff. All right, let's go here to F4. And then Jazzy, appreciate these likes. We're closing in on 3.2 thousand there on TikTok. Much appreciated for all the support. Every like very helpful, as I'm in live competitions with every other creator, and every like does count for some points. So let's go here to D3, knight B D2, E4. We're trying to break the center early, and then we can castle on the next turn. We're still in first despite losing to Mamba. Alright, let's get our king safe. They might castle this way. They do castle that way. They do. Alright, let's go here. Take. And then take here on A7. So we're up some material. Knight's going to slide in check. I'm going to try and get in these double pawns here. Take. They're deciding what to do here. Okay, I'm going to take the queen here. Check. And then what's next? Take here. And then take on and go E5 with the queen if they bring their rook back. Or take this. And then queen E5, rook E1. Not Mbappe, but what's going on? We're going to give this check. Rook here. Yeah. You can just take this, honestly. And then F4. They go back. And then Jazzy again, thank you for these likes. Almost at 3.5 thousand. You're hitting the button a lot. Thank you very much for that. That's like a 400 like increase or something along those lines. But we could take here on H7 and bring the queen down here to H4, checkmate. That'd be a nice mate. Well, it would not be checkmate though if we do it this way. Yeah, what's the what are the rules for it? It depends on the time, but I'm down for it like in concept. Like I'll be down. But yeah, who's playing and then what are the time controls and how's it set up? Is it like a Swiss we play everyone or is it a bracket style? Yeah, rook up. F4. Oh, I could have just played F4. I don't know what I'm doing. I could just play F4. I would have just ended the game for the most part. Here, you just take that. Yeah. And that's checkmate. Oh, well. That is an insane thing to not play. Check. And then take. And then checkmate. That was the next game. GG. Alright, 18. Who shall we play is the question. If you join in now, you'll get a game against me on the big screen. If you join in right this second. It's impossible for you to not because I'm waiting for a game and I'm in a game now. Racket style? Okay. How many people you got in it so far? Let's go D4. And then what? The time really, I guess, is what matters because I'm leaving back to school on Saturday. So it does. If it's too late, I probably will not be able to play. But let me know the time for it. We can go back here to G3. And is it single elimination? Is it single elimination or is it double or is it like a round? Because I know another streamer tournament I'm in, it's like 4 games. Is it like that or is it 1 game? And then what time control are you thinking? This is going to be free here. We can drop back to G3. Best of 3. Okay, okay. Is it rapid, blitz, bullet? I'm guessing it's not bullet probably, but it could be any of the other ones like rapid or blitz. Knight here. What a nice way to sacrifice to get the piece back or get a pawn back for the piece. Like they made the best of a bad situation. Very nice, very nice. Let's go here attacking the rook. Then we can drop the knight back. Oh, we're going to take the rook here. And now bring the knight back probably. And then bring this here. Like this. And then a4. Or I could also bring my knight in the center, looking to attack on d7. That'd be very nice. 5. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, we're here attacking on d7. Take. I don't think it really matters how I do that. This is guarding this. We're pressuring and then queen in. Their knight slides. Let's agree with some pieces. Let's take that. And then here, they're trying to slide in, but queen slides back. I was like, I thought I was up 2 pieces. No, I'm up a rook now. I was like, dude, what am I doing? I thought I was up 2. But no, I have this extra. Okay. They slide. We're going to take this here. Yeah, I suppose they get this. Guard b2 now. And we can go knight here to b4 or knight here. Now the knight's going to move here, check. Forcing the rook exchange. They can't avoid it. Take this, check. And then back here to a3. And then knight to c4 if we want to get the knight back in. Involved. Alright, here, attacking on a5. This should not be taking this long. We can go rook here. Knight slides, king up. And then probably bring our knight back and jump here to f5 to attack that weakness on g7. So back, here, up, here. It should be okay. A minute left. I don't think I'll lose this one. Now we're attacking that pawn there. Up to get these 2 passers, connected passers on the queen side. The knight's going to slide in. I'm just going to take this. I'm tired of dealing with the knight. Let's get rid of the knight. And now it's still a win. It's just easier for me to play. I might even take this. I'm just want to end the game. Here we go. This is just taking too long to do. Like, it should not take this long. Here. Like, if I can just get a pawn, I'm fine with dropping the knight. But they don't want that. They want to have their pawns away. I guess it doesn't. I think it doesn't really matter, though, which is probably why. Because these are just too far away. Take. Here, take, here. And then we have enough pieces to corral these 2 and go get a queen there on the queen side. All right, go to the next game. Playing Eddie. We're in first place still, but barely, as Mamba's right behind us. So we have to win this one because we lost that game against Mamba. This is a huge game here to continue our streak. All right, the Petrov. Gotta focus on the time. Take here in the center. Take, up. I wonder if it's common to get like a queenless middle game in this. I would think so. If they just push, take, and somehow you assume you win the pawn back. The more I play this, the more intricate. The Scotch variation. See, like, I didn't even know I was playing the Scotch variation. Playing more openings probably leads to more fun positions. But bishop e6. We're playing the 4 knights this game. I wonder if you can play that here. You can in the Petrov, but this is not the Petrov. So maybe the idea is flawed in this setup. I didn't consider that. But I've played it at this point. But maybe it doesn't work in every system. Because I hadn't played it until I played the Petrov. So I'm going to guess that it does not work in every single setup. Yeah, I'm already sensing some issues with it. Me doing it now. C6. Because I need to be able to play D5. Okay. Castle. That's the thing. If you can play D5, you could probably get away with it. Their knight's going to... Oh, that's free, isn't it? Like, I know that's there. But I'm fine with trading off everything. Like, I feel like they have too good of an attack. So, like, taking their take, rook down, and then rook over. Like, that's okay. But, oh, that's not their idea, though. That's free. That seems like you cannot take that, though. So, we're going to go back. And then maybe up here. All right, their rook slides in. Let's move our king out the way. Rook up. Okay. They slide their queen over. If I go up, take. Yeah, I don't really want to do this after the last game I did it and I lost, but that's not a way to play. Because I think it is the best thing to do here, and I can't think about the loss and have that affect the move I play. Like, I think this is just the better move than anything else. We slide over. I feel like... Here... There's gotta be a win here. This is not right. I'm almost certain this is not right. Check. Over. Check up. Wait. Over. They move. Check. There. Over. Yeah, I think you can... There's something. I don't see it exactly, but this is not... The knight moving in can't be right. Like, I'm almost certain that's not right. They slide over. Okay, there's no check, at least. Right? That gives me some hope. Here. What if we go here? Up. There's no more check. Wait, here. Knight takes, and you go here. I don't know if that was forced, but there is something. Like, the king was just too open with both rooks being active. That's why I knew it felt like there was something off with it. And we get the win. I don't know if it was forced, but it was at least very aggressive. And if it wasn't forced, it forced some mistakes. Alright, so this next game here, we're able to work our knight around d4, d5. Let's go up here to e6, knight f6. Here, if they take, we'll take. And we're in first place still. Mamba's on a 6 game, but because I had some points before that loss, it's okay. We just have to keep winning. That's the thing. Just keep winning. If we keep winning, we're good. We're good. Knight slides. There's 20 minutes left. A third of the way left. Not too much room. Like, it's room for a comeback, but if we both keep getting 4, then there's no room for a comeback. I just have to keep getting 4 points per win. Knight slides attacking the bishop. On a 3. Okay, okay. I don't know. That'd be... If you could somehow make up 17 points in 20 minutes, I would be truly impressed. That's a lot of points. honestly. That's a lot. They move there. I don't want to trade off that yet. F5. Blocking that. Yeah, I don't love my position though. Like, I'm not losing right now. I don't think, at least. But it's not pleasant at all. Like, I'd much rather play white. I'm defending barely. But yeah, rook here to f6, rook f8. Should be the next two moves. Let's see. Yeah, here, here. Putting pressure on the f1 square. And maybe we can push f4. f5 is blockading that checkmate. And then rook f8, I'm thinking, for the next turn. If they push back. And now I can push up to f4. They're attacking my knight. And we're going to have a very aggressive f-file push here. Let's see. With f4, if they take, we'll take back. If they take, we'll take here. But the knight moves out the way, attacking my rook. We can move forward one square. Oh, I see where I moved too quick. There is a mistake there. No, they should have kept the pressure, I think. They could have went back. Take, check. Take here, attacking the queen. And then we can slide here. Okay. Alright, they take there. No. You can't go here. Oh, you can go. No, you can't go here. Because here they go there. I was going to say bishop can take, but they take your queen. So you can go queen down. The knight's a tricky piece. It limited like 3 squares for my queen. Not even directly hitting them. But yeah, queen here to f5 I'm thinking next. And we're up 40 seconds. So the time is favoring us. And we're up 1 point of material with this super strong bishop in the center. It can be removed, I'll say, if the knight maneuvers correctly. I don't know. Yeah, and they're attacking there. But they can't go there now. So, and our rook's on the f-file. A very good rook. The queen slides up. Here, getting more active. And if we can trade off pieces, I feel very good about the endgame. Knight slides, take. Take with check. Take here, we're +3 now. Check. And force the queen trade as we're +3. Check here, perfect. Oh, and I'm taking my rook back. That's going to be game. With rook b3, take this. And I have 6 pawns remaining. Just too many. Whichever way they go, we're going to push the other side. Oh, it's playing running basis with the king. They have to keep going back and forth. They're both on the second rank. And we get the win. Alright, go to the next game here. We're in first place playing the boss. Can we continue our streak? We're on a 5 game, but Mama's on a 7 game with 16 minutes left. Alright, we win this one and get another 4. It's going on, Frog. How are you doing? Yeah, let's go here to f3. They might go bishop d6. We can move back. But again, I need to get time advantages in these games. So I'm not rushed at the end, and they are rushed, and they can make mistakes. And I can hopefully think through the position, having a decent time advantage. We can go up here. Mistakes may have been made. I think queen in was possible. Game. Thank you, thank you. That was a very fun game. Very fun game. I like the attack you had. I think if you keep your bishop on and go back to c3, it's very difficult. Because after I pushed f4, I was too aggressive. I don't think it worked out. But yeah, they castle, out castle. You see, we're up 20 seconds. We just have to keep that that time advantage for the rest of the game. If we can keep it at plus 20, I'm at 20 there at 0. Hopefully we can grow it some. That move was just a repeat. Rook e1. Repeat before I had an actual plan. Okay, a4 stopping a b5. Full push forward. Queen drops, and we put our knight here in the center. Like that. It can't be removed. I have the knight pair. I gave up both bishops. I forgot I did that. Why did I do that? Oh, they sacrifice. I'm pretty sure this doesn't work because I've played against it before. And I remember thinking, oh, this doesn't work. When I thought it would have worked. We can go here, I think. Let's see if I remember it correctly. I think it's knight f1. Because now here, and then you can go f3. You can't go here first because there's a repetition with the queen and the knight being too far away. But now f3 should stop everything. Because if here, okay, they bring the rook up. So f4 then. This time, f4. They go over, and then you go here. And they can't go rook here. Let's see. We're attacking their rook. The rook can slide over, queen g2, and then once we get like king f2, I think it's very difficult for me to lose it. And we have like knight here next. The only thing is they could go back in there, but that's why I like king f2, and I'm mentioning it so much. They slide their queen back. The queen is forced off now with this move, isn't it? Knight back, they have to. They can't go back. They can't go here, here. They have to go here and force the exchange. And when that's gone, the attack's done. And we should be able to win up this extra piece. Let's see, but knight back here to f3, attacking the queen. They have to go queen h3. We'll take. And with the extra material, we should go on to win the game. Let's slide our rook here on the d file. Oh, maybe I allowed too much. Here, check, down. I mean, it's still fine though. It looks worse than it is, but not what you want to allow to happen, I'll say. There's nothing after this, which is the thing. You can go knight here now. Or you could try and take that. Good luck, or thank you for joining in, and thank you for the good luck wishes. Alright, they slide over. We can... take here. Take here. Here, attacking the rook and threatening that mate here. Check, and you have mate taking on e8. GG. Alright, get the 4 points. Mamba's on a 9. Mamba's 9 for died. No way, no way. I'm on a 6 game, but somehow you've won 2 very quick, and John's is right behind as well. They've made up insane ground in such little time. Well, I'm in first now, but it's not looking, unless they're playing. They're not playing. Say that might be good for me. Oh, they are playing. Okay, first and third. Equal material. This is perfect. Whoever wins stops. I mean, the draw would be the best outcome if they both just get 1 point. But I need to get in a game myself. Someone please join, or please join in the game. I need a game to have a chance to defend my title. Please join in. Please join in. Yeah, bishop there on b6. I think rook d1 is possible. Attacking. Back. What, f3? White is playing excellent, it seems. +3. Wow. Alright, I'm waiting for a game, though. So how do you join? So the way you can join my club on chess.com is PJ's Chess. Go to the notes section, and there'll be a link for the tournament in the notes section of the PJ's Chess Club. Most recent thing there. If you go to my YouTube, it has the same username. I can put the link in the chat for you. Yeah, those are the ways you'd be able to join. This is not me playing right now. I'm just watching a game while I'm waiting for one myself. But yeah, we have 10 minutes left. Come on, I need a game. I need a chance. Catch you later, get her away. Thank you for joining in the stream. I need a chance. I need a chance. We need to get a win. We need to get a game in. Yeah, we're waiting. 9 minutes and 45 seconds. This is really going to affect me, as I don't have a game for some time, and they're playing. It looks like... Okay, I'm playing Hardy. Their game ended. Last game was a very competitive one. But if we can get these 4, huge, huge, huge. Gotta do what we can do. Alright, e4, e5. The Vienna game this time. Notice that bishop c5 kind of neutralizes it. And... Oh. Knight here. Wait. That's not right. That's not right at all, actually. Knight c6. A5, stopping b4. Let's castle for safety purposes. Their knight slides in the position. Let's go bishop here. We gotta get this win. Queen takes. We have the pin still. Bring the rook over. Take. Knight can capture. I think it's fine. Because even if they go here, this is free, right? So you have two things. You can take here with check. I think that's better, but that was also free. And you take here, attacking this, attacking this. And the king is open. So we take this here, attacking the queen first. And opening up the file. And then we're attacking here with check. A gorgeous maneuver. Discover check. And then... I should... Let's see. Have they castled? No, they haven't castled. So they can still castle, theoretically. I don't know. Should I allow that? That seems like something I should not let happen. But I don't know how to stop it. Yeah, I don't know how to. Just go here. I want their king stuck in the center. That seems like it's a bigger issue for them if their king is stuck and it cannot move. Alright, let's take here, check. And then we can bring our rook over here. And then like queen h6. Alright, they slide out the way. Bishop check. Now the queen falls, right? And that should be enough. Take here. Gotta be careful. We have our king not able to move out the way. Alright, we can save our rook too. And we're plus 16. Okay, this is just a win. We're plus 16. Here, forcing the bishop exchange. Take with check. Rook down. Queen in. Tier to b3. Rook down. Take. Checkmate. Alright, so this next game. We're at 38. John's won. So that actually helped me out quite a lot. As now that I've won, I got my 4. I'm plus 5 on Mamba. And plus 13 on John's. And then victory. Appreciate the follow. That is a great win. Now, the tournament's not over yet. 5 minutes. So, drama. I do viewers join in the arena. You can still join, although this one's almost over. And this one, it will be the last one because I am very hungry, so I have to eat something. And then PJ likes there, NTH. Much appreciated. But yeah, if you join my club on chess.com, PJ's Chess, go to the notes section. There'll be a link for the tournament, and you can join in. And then Rossin, appreciate the follow. We're there. I just got a few. Victory and Rossin there. Thank you guys for the support. But yeah, we're waiting for a game. Hopefully we get a game, dude. I need a chance to defend my title. But Mamba's playing. We have not played before. Yeah, we have not played. Thank you for joining in the tournament. This is the first time for you. I think so. At least we've done it. So I don't do 1v1s. What I do is I host viewer tournaments. You can still join in that, although it's almost over. But if you join my club on chess.com, it's PJ's Chess. It'll be a link in the notes section for the club. And I do these every third stream. So tomorrow will be... What is tomorrow? Tomorrow is puzzles, I think. And then I do rated games, and then I'll have this type of stream again, which is tournaments. But yeah, check here on D5. Can you just take this on G6? I think I could have taken G6. Because the queen can't move and take it. So you'd be up another. They move their queen over. Queen slides. Are they going for a draw? No. You say, white's up a lot of time to go for a draw. And they don't. Oh, they're going for a mate. Rook down. That's game. Yes. I should be playing Mamba. Yeah. 3 minutes left, though. I do apologize. I will not. Yeah, he already knows. I will stall if I'm losing. Usually, if it's for first place, I will not feel shame. So they have to keep my time somehow. Yeah, that's game. Somehow they have to be winning, and it's a maiden one before. I just have to move a little, get a couple more moves in. Let's go. Let's just take this. I mean, the more pieces we take, the easier I feel like it is for it to not be a forced win. Alright, I just have to get 20 more seconds. So if they use 20 more seconds, I'll win the tournament outright. You just gotta do that. I could just move back. Like, I don't have to do anything. I don't. We could go here. Take. Here. Undermining the position. Take here. Rook here. And then bring over. Yeah, I'm winning anyways, but we're going up. And then here. And then take. As you see, I'm up some material. We're +3. So yeah, this is actually just a win. Despite that. And we're going to have the win on the... Let's see. Yeah, now I could just stall on this next move for the rest of the game if I wanted to. Check. And then here. And then take. And take. Yep.
I believe for church at 9:30.
Okay.
I'll get you up at 8:30.
Okay. Rook G6 attacking. And then maybe here is the best thing. Rook D6. And this is a free rook. And we're going to get the win. A smooth conversion to get it. I will not take a draw here. A smooth conversion. Taking that rook down D2. We can go rook C7, but they may stall the rest of it out. As this is a win and we are able to hold on for it. Yeah, rook D7. They slide over. Check. Push. Rook down, and we're going to win this game. They could stall the next. Let's see if they stall or if they resign here. Sack here. Queen. I think they're just gonna not let the game in. And that is the game. All right. So as announced the winners, I get the first time today, 38 points, 11 for 12. Second, Mamba, 10 for 11, 35 points. And third, Fine Goat Cooker, 8 for 8, 29 points. So those are our winners. Thank you guys for tuning in. That will be the last one for today. If you want to support me, I am PJ's Chess on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok, and PJ's Chess 993 on Twitch. So if you want to support me, those are the accounts to follow. And thank you all for watching. If you... Let's see, actually. Do we have anyone to... I don't think I can do that. Give me one sec. Alright, so for those watching on TikTok, thank you guys for watching. I'll catch you later. Have a good one. I'll be on tomorrow for some puzzles if you're interested in that. And then if you're watching on YouTube and Twitch, thank you guys for watching as well. On Twitch, I see we have 2 viewers. So, that's enough for a raid. That is enough for a raid. Let me mute this. Yes, let's backslash here. Raid Rovmaster 09. Rovmaster 09. Okay, that has been created. All right. So thank you for those. Oh, I have to hit the button.